Yo, what's up, gamers? Are there any gamers in the chat? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so cringy, guys. What a Mick. What a birthday. How you guys doing? Today is Siege Day, which is almost my name in real life. What a muck. No gamers in the chat? Maybe next time. We have like an hour and a half before event. I might go do some dungeons with Cannon in a little bit, but we'll see. Until then, I do have 197 artifact chests to get through. That's always a good way to start the stream off. Should we do that? I think it's my favorite thing to do. Sort artifacts. Alright. Boom. Whoa. That's dangerous. Just throw all your obsidian in there. Alright. Deathless one. We are not too... Oh, that's kind of good. Now, we're not too excited about these. It's got to be a juicer. I do, in theory, like having a Deathless 1 set, but it would have to be perfect. It would have to be 3 out of 3. Three out of 3, 6 out of 6 Tank Buster sets. My goodness, I have to scroll a long way. Trash the green boxes. Yeah, greens are definitely getting trashed. We don't even look at the greens. Half of the blues we don't really look at either, to be honest. Hope the artifact system will change. We all very much and deeply hope such things. Very much and deeply. Nah. Okay, Chaos Harbinger. These are the ones we have to pay attention to. Melee hit, magic heavy. Nope. That's a nope. That's a nope. I'm kind of curious about making a PvE Chaos Harbinger sets. Just a wee bit curious. Probably not curious enough to actually do it. Okay, dud. Dud. Bad. Not good. And also not good. Okay. They shouldn't make it so that these stars down here, you should be able to favorite stats. And instead of, or maybe addition to these stars down here, there should be like another set of stars up here. And if it has the stats that you favorited, it shows little stars like, hey, your favorite stats on this one. That way I could just, you know, tell by the symbols, oh, this one's only got 1 star, this one's only got 2 stars. Just chunk them, you know, I wouldn't even have to look. And then there could be a filter up here that's like dissolve everything that doesn't have at least 2 stars. At least 2 favorited stats. Oh. Oh. Why don't they put me in charge of this game? That is a really interesting Harby 3. Is that better than what I've got? I feel like that's better than what I've got. More mana regen, more potion healing. We trade out the max stam for weaken resist. 5 max stam isn't all that. If it was stam regen, I'd be more interested. Yeah, I think we make that swap. I think we can make that swap. Oh. Oh, what have we here? Okay, so hit chance. We're basically trading crit for hits. I don't know. I think I like the magic heavy attack more than I like magic endurance. Melee heavy attack chance on the right side is a little bit higher. This is a tough one. What do you guys think of this one? This is really tough. I have too many. There's too many to go through with too many random stats. Yeah, we definitely need some more sorting. What about the fun game looking at every single artifact? Well, it'll still be fun to look at the shorthand version, won't it? I don't know, dude. I mean, looting gear in Path of Exile is fun, but we still have item filters that make 90% of it disappear. You know what I mean? Like, it gets to be too much at some point. I think we make this trade. I do be wanting more hit. I mean, I need more crit, too. Neither one of these is perfect. I need all endurance as my third stat, but magic endurance, magic heavy attack are good substitutes. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that one. This one can go. This one, wow. Wow, look how bad this is. 3-star. Look how bad it is. Okay, so we're moving along. This is this is good. This is efficient. Everyone's being efficient. See, something like this, tempting for PvE, but honestly, I don't think using anything besides Chaos Harbinger in PvE is worth. It's just going to be more things to manage that I don't want to manage. So let's not manage them. Bye. Being able to skip that screen, too, would save me about 70 hours a day. Just estimated time savings. Like, I don't need to see this. I click the button and then put me back. Just let me continue doing what I'm doing, please. Just please, please. Nope. 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 What's my skill setup for T5 illusion? It's the same one I use in groups. I haven't really changed anything. Love the Lunar Stone Greed Seeker ability. The Lunar Stone's really good. Yeah, the skill damage resist. Assuming it actually works. I'm starting to be suspicious about some of these. I gotta be honest. We need to do some testing. But if it does work, it's really good. You got a Bell SNS last night? Do you get to keep it, or what's the deal? Does your guild have it? Any build for SNS Spear? No, I haven't played SNS in a while. It would really depend on what you are trying to accomplish. I think there's quite a bit of variance for how you can play SNS and Spear. You could play it Bruiser, you could play it Tank. Well, those are pretty much your options. But along that continuum, there's a lot you could do. What's up, Exalted? I didn't need it, so I opted to sell it for 10 of us in guilds. You sold it and split it 10 ways? That's nice of you. Instead of just keeping it for yourself. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. I totally would have split it with my guildmates. But not kept all of it. That's exactly what I would have done. Ain't that right? Chat, isn't that what all of you would have done? I think that's what we should all do. Everyone in my guild, if they get an Arc Boss weapon, I think they should split the Lucent with me. And with everyone else. But mainly with me. What up, Useless? Welcome back for 62 months. What about Greatsword Spear? Can you discuss your build a bit? I can, yeah. What do you wanna know? You just wanna see it? You can find it on Questlog if you go to the character build section and just click on Moreland TV. This is good. This is good. This is very good. It's an evasion piece, though. No, we don't run that on evasion. Can't make it work. Too bad. I wish this was on a Greed Seeker or a Chaos Harbinger. Tailstone 4, we have to be really picky, because that's the one that can have, like, every stat on it. We gotta be really picky with that one. 1, 2, and 3 is a little more straightforward. Okay, so Greed Seekers. This is part of my main set. We're keeping a close eye on this. A lot of PvE stats, it looks like. Melee hidden crits. No. It's gotta be 3 out of 3. Especially for Tailstone 1. My Chaos Harbinger Tailstone 1 is so good. It's gotta be 3 out of 3 if we're gonna replace. Yeah. Gotta be 3 out of 3 on 1. Melee heavy range crit magic hit. A very versatile piece. You could do anything with that piece. This one does have all endurance, but no, the other stats are bad. Can't do it. Can't do it. Cannot be done. You got one what? Were you always stingy? Me? What do you mean? I spent lots of money. In-game money. It's called frugal, not stingy. If you drop a decent weapon from Peace Arc Boss, will you change class because of that or sell it? No, it goes straight to the guild. We don't do that with Arc Boss weapons. If you're in a competitive guild, the guild is taking your Arc Boss loot. Pretty much all the competitive guilds I know do it that way. They don't care about you and your individual desires. It's way too valuable of a resource. It goes to the guilds and gets loot canceled. Some guilds will let you buy it. They'll like let you buy it from the guilds. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's the guild's item. So you got all your Lucent from greed. I'm not even that greedy in this game. I know you guys don't like hearing me say. I know this is a like arrogant and annoying thing to say, but I really don't try that hard to make Lucent in this game. If only you guys knew. If only you had seen me in the past when I actually was going full blast in some of these games. It's just not hard to get Lucent in this game. I don't know what's wrong with everybody. It confuses me every day. I was never even planning on making Lucent guides until everybody started like freaking out that I had so much. Does Liberators use 4-piece Vanguard because they are unkillable as Spellblade 1-on-1? A lot of them do. Yeah, a lot of libs are running 4-piece Vanguard, or at least 2. You looted a Naru Greatsword, useless? You keeping or selling? Can you make a Greatsword Dagger build for T2? All your builds T1, asking kindly. I probably will not be making Greatsword Dagger builds anytime soon. No, I don't have time to do that. But you can check out Revik's builds. He's got a lot of Greatsword Dagger stuff. I'm pretty focused on Greatsword Spear at the moment. It's gonna be my next vid. I'm getting any more shot calls tonight for Siege? No, I'm not calling shot. I'm not shot calling Siege. Nope. I'm gonna be running around to the back. Probably farming leaks again. Stunrez, Binrez healing. It's interesting. It's interesting at least. Flank Spear Dagger, should I choose magic hit or melee hits? I choose magic hit or melee hit. You don't need any magic stats on Spear Dagger. Are you asking about evasion? You're not using a magic weapon, so magic hit wouldn't do anything. The only magic weapons are staff and wand. I get nothing worth selling 99% of the time. Yeah, everybody gets nothing worth selling 99% of the time. You get the same amount of loot that everyone else gets, man. Your drops are not that special. Everyone says that. Like, everyone says that they're unlucky. What's the best way to make Lucent daily? Just run your dungeons. There's no magic to it. Just run your dungeons. It's about RNG. It's about luck. You were lucky with drops? Yes, I was lucky with drops for 25 weeks in a row. That's how I got all this Lucent. Just insane luck. Insane luck. That's also how I was one of the richest Albion players, and why I was one of the richest New World players, and why I was one of the richest Black Desert players, Ultima Online players. It was luck in every single game. I just got crazy drops. Really blessed. Just blessed. Sounds like I need your luck. Oh, dude, I slept on my shoulder weird 2 days ago, and it still hurts. I think I'm old. I think I'm getting old. Okay, what are we doing? Range endurance, man? No. This one has to be good. Remember, Tailstone 4 has to be very lit. I do want a max health one to replace the max damage one here. But can't find anything good. Where's those lucky drops when it comes to artifacts, dude? Where's my perfect 3 out of 3 artifacts? Okay, Ancestral Armor. I don't even really think we look at this. There's no way I would ever run this set. Let's just chunk these. Let's just chunk these. Mild Curiosity. Ooh. Ooh. Goodbye. Man. Some of these pieces are kind of good, though. Look at my guy hitting that 98% upgrade to fail. Dude, I almost did a 98% upgrade for T2 the other day, and I was like, nah, we're not risking this. Lucent depends on the time you're willing to spend in the game. To some degree. To some degree. How many hours a day do you think it takes for you to run all of your tokens and your contracts? How many hours a day does that take you guys? I don't actually think that this game was a big time sink until Runes came out. I think for sure you could do everything you needed to do in this game in a couple hours a day. Once you got a rhythm down and a little bit of gear, probably 60 to 90 minutes. You throw a few bosses on top of that, you know, 5-10 minutes each. It's really not that bad. Runes, though, Runes kind of threw it. When people started having to grind dimensional trials, that definitely threw things for a loop. I feel like that was a big blow to the casual player. But they've kind of clawed some of that back now. They're making it easy to get runes without having to spam trials. I haven't been spamming trials hardly at all since the purple ones came out. I'm still burnt out from tier 1, dude. I'm not falling into that trap again. Dank! Danklemente! Bro, I've been listening to you guys too much. Thank you for the raid, I'll tell you what. Stupid. You guys and your bad southern accents. Thanks for the raid, dude. I'll tell you again. It's not even how they talk. Okay, maybe it is a little bit. You know, streaming Siege, dude? You taking a break too? Benefixin. 8 ways from Sunday. That's my favorite one. I'll tell you what. Wash the winder. I'll wash that winder 8 ways from Sunday. Birthday weekend, chilling with the lady. Okay, alright. Priorities. What was I doing? All right, artifacts. Okay, let's zealot. Nope. 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 I need a automatic Forsaken Zealot salvager function. Maybe they'll sell us an artifact organizer in the cash shop. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of my idea? Is it a good idea? Conversion tier 2. Dark Sovereign. Wow, magic evasion and magic endurance. Nobody would want that. It's a solid piece. Not gonna use it though. Okay. We did the initial phase. Kind of. I mean, I still have a lot more that I could open right now, but I'm not going to. Gotta chip away at these, you know, bit by bit. Okay, so there was a Chaos Harby 3, I think, that we decided to swap out. Yeah. Yeah, this is just more mana, more potion healing. Still has max health. We can resist for the max stab. I think that is just going to be a straight upgrade. And I don't think we need to keep the old one. Where is it still equipped? It's equipped on the PvE. I have 2 PvP sets? Oh, this is the Greed Seeker. It's okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be on the Greed Seeker set. No, it would be. Wait, what have I done? It's got to be on this one. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, now I can salvage that one. That's the other thing. These being tied to your gear sets is kind of drives me crazy. I wish that the artifacts just had their own thing, and then you could choose it here. Like, same way you could choose masteries, quick slots, like all this stuff. There should be one for artifacts, and you should choose it. It shouldn't automatically get sucked into your gear presets. It just makes it even harder to manage. Should all be independent. All right. Chaos Harbinger. Abyssal Beast. Wildlands Protector. Greed Seeker. And Deathless one? I think those are the ones we open. The rest of these we just chuck. Okay. Yes. Goodbye. 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 Pretty good. I think I already have a good Deathless 1-3. I'll just check that. What's strongest class in PvE at the moment? Staff Wand seems to be dominating in PvE, followed by probably Greatsword Spear. Although, I still think Crossbow's up there somewhere. Maybe Crossbow Dag or Crossbow something. Crossbow bow used to be the one, but that was back when everyone was stacking multiple bows for deadly marker. I feel like you could probably pair crossbow with something else now and get even more juice out of it. UI filters for sale in the cash shop is dystopian. That's better than selling gear in the cash shop. Chose Naru over Quake? Yeah, I did for this build. On Nebula Island Peace Zone, do you do more damage compared to outside of Nebula? Do you do more damage compared to outside of Nebula? I don't think so. I have not tested it. I mean, mobs have different defenses, Grixis. So you will do different damage in PvE kind of everywhere. Mobs have higher or lower defenses. What, I'm planning to buy with the Lucent Cordy? No, the Lucent is just there to attract more Twitch viewers. It's not functional in terms of buying items. What's the best way to pump activity points in guild member lists? Assume doing guild missions or something. That number is totally irrelevant from a gameplay standpoint, Bob, so we don't really try to push it. The activity that you want is the one that shows up in the server-wide rankings. That's the activity that matters. But even then, it only matters if you're in a PvP guild that's trying to get war declarations. Goodbye. Goodbye. A lot of Wildkin damage. Should make a Wildkin set. The other game I wanted to ask, since I just got 55 with free gear from Code, how can I farm Epic Level 2, World Bosses, Co-op Dungeons? Yeah, you should be doing all that stuff, Figaro. Every time there's a World Boss up, that's your priority. They're up like every 3 hours or so, sometimes every 2 hours. You always go to those. You drop everything else and go to those because they're time limited. The events are good as well, specifically Co-op and Dominion events. If you see one of those up, you should go do it and try to get Polished Crystal. And then the rest of the time, when there's no events, no bosses up, yeah, you should be focusing on your 2-star and 3-star dungeons, and then your contracts. And whenever your abyssal tokens get above 30,000, you go pop a bunch of buffs and you go do an abyssal grind. Usually in 30-minute chunks for abyssal grind. It's the most efficient. Find yourself a group, pop a bunch of buffs, and go crazy. Make sure you got a lot of inventory space. It's weird because I've been hitting a lot harder on Nebula compared to outside. Yeah, you're probably just fighting some mobs that have low defense, or you've got someone in your party buffing you. Man, this one is kind of good too. 10 max stamina. I wasn't that excited about 5 max stamina, but 10 max stamina kind of nice. We lose a little bit of potion healing, but CC resist is a lot more useful than weaken resist. I don't feel like I need the 45 mana regen. Oh, man, that's hard. That one's hard. I'm going to set it aside. Potion healing, mana regen, max dam. No, it's just worse than what I have. Okay, this one, nope. Almost, but nope. This one also almost, but nope. We really don't want max damage on Tailstone 4 as the top stat. I am comparing this to the wrong loadout currently, though. Let's look at these Greed Seekers first, since I've got the Greed Seeker set on. What's up with all these range stats, bro? I don't want these range stats. Get them out of here. Delete them from the game. Kind of a good evasion piece, actually. Okay, let me switch to this. Did that not work? Okay, I already have Greed Seeker 4 on this one. And it's not even that good. I think the main reason is because of the max health. Yeah, trying to get a Chaos Harbinger down there that has max health, but... Okay, back here. Yeah, I mean, just 60 hit, 60 crit is hard to get rid of. Even for the extra, yeah, we get, okay, that's goodbye. Wow. Wow, that's so good. That's near perfect right there. That's the 3 best stats I can get. Oh, it's on the hit chance one, though, dude. That's crazy. Set it aside in case I ever feel the need to squeeze out 100 more hit. Which I might. A lot of people starting to build. A lot of melee evasion. Okay, let me see what this guild announcement is about. Oh, was that just for leadership? Well, they put a lock button on artifacts we want. There is a lock button, you just can't access it from this screen, which is very tedious. There's so much quality of life that they could give us with the artifact system. Really, just so much. I have a feeling it's coming. I mean, they fixed runes. I think this has got to be on the list. Surely they are aware of the immense amount of pain that this system causes. The just utter fatigue with the game that this instills. Tico knows. Tico's definitely been opening his artifact boxes and getting mad. I trust Tico. Okay, so... yeah, let's go back into Artifact 3. And... see, it's still... the one on the left is still better for PvE. So we'll keep it on the other set. Is it even on the other set? No, it doesn't say it's equipped. Alright, well now I'm just confused. What's on this one? Greed Seeker. No, that's not right. That's not supposed to be there. Okay, I'm glad I caught that. That's actually would have been really annoying. Yeah, would have been missing crit in PvE. Okay, so we want, yeah, the mana regen one in PvE. Okay, what was the other thing? Yeah, this thing, absolutely juiced. Stam regen, Coal res, CC res. Man, the other Abyssal Beast I have is crazy too. 40 CC res, 60, perfect CC, perfect stamina regen, and healing received. Oh man, do I like that even better than the Coal res? Maybe. Alright, we'll make that decision later. It's not like I'm actually running Abyssal Beast right now. Okay, let's open these boxes. We're almost done. I'm not going to do the other 79. I can only do like 100 of these at once. And then my brain dies. Or maybe my soul? Something dies. Okay. No? Okay. That is what we call good enough for now. Let's go do something else. As Greatsword Spear, we need more weaken res from wand staffs. Maybe. It depends on how much heal reduction people are going to be running. The whole resistance meta is a moving target. You guys got to understand that. Like, when people are like, how much of this resist, how much of that resist? Nobody knows. Like, we can't base that off of Korea because NA doesn't play the same way that Korea plays. It's like, oh, in Korea, everyone built, you know, collision chance. That means they're going to build it here. Maybe. I mean, with that one, probably, yeah. But when it comes to, like, weaken resist, you know, how many people are running heal cutting? I think it is going to become more popular. Yeah, I think weaken is going to become more popular. I think weaken resist will become more popular as a result. The thing is, a lot of people might just not even bother. Like, if the meta starts to shift towards everyone building weaken resist, then some people will just, like, not even bother with weaken chance. Or they'll not even bother with those weakens to begin with. So it really depends. It's kind of always a moving target. And you just sort of have to, like, decide for yourself. You have to make a wager. What's max cooking level? 20... 35? 25? $25. Personally, John, I would say stun resist is more important. Collision resist is the most valuable resist in theory. The problem is tanks have a literal billion collision chance, so it's extremely difficult to actually build enough collision resist for it to matter, but it might still be worth it anyways, just to try to get lucky now and again, and also to grief GS DAG players a little bit. But yeah, I think stun resist has a lot of value, especially since people are not stacking as much stun chance as they are stacking collision chance. For weaken resist, I don't know. I mean, if maybe, like, if you think most of your deaths are the result of you getting heal cut, then yeah, you would need weaken resist. I don't think we're at that point yet. Most of your healer's deaths might be the results of being heal cut. So I know there's a lot of healers that are building weaken res. Earlier you said 30 abyssal token. You farm them from the contract. You have 500 from 3-star. If you have them all, we'll have 18k max. I'm not sure what you mean. Do this each day because they don't refill? No, I don't do 30,000 abyssal every day. It's probably every 3 days. I think you probably get like 9, 10k a day, depending on what content you're doing. But on average, it's somewhere in that range. Is it best to do conversion art and 2 artifact transmutation and go up to 5? It is best to do 2, unfortunately. Yes, it is more efficient. It takes longer and is a lot more annoying, but it is the best way to get more artifacts if that is your goal. If your goal is to just save time and not care, then you can do 5. Maybe we can build on my Expo daggers. It has 1200 weaken chance. Wish I had Bella Expo though. A lot of really good accessories have weaken resist as an option. Some of the top end capes and belts. So I mean, it is an option. It's just it's very build dependent, very situation dependent. Does this guy have aggro? Wow, that's so rude. I thought I was the tank. What class is he playing? Crossbow spear? Dude, that probably pumps. That's what I was talking about earlier when we were talking about PvE classes. Dude, I bet crossbow spear is so strong. What about crossbow wand PvE? If staff wand is so strong, I mean, what's so special about staff? Is there actual synergy there? Could you just replace the staff with the crossbow and pump even harder? Look into it, boys. PvEers. Look into it. Crossbow wand. Calling it now. It's the future of field bosses. What's the best choice for DPS on the T2 welcome pack? Leather. There we go. I've played this game before. Expo staff could have synergy? Is staff the reason that staff wand is so strong? I think some of it has to be the wand, right? If staff wand is beating staff bow, selfless diffusion probably go crazy with wand. Useless, you want to do randoms with me? Are you on this server? Or do we have to party board? Need a carry? What do you need to carry through? You're on Ivory? What's your combat power? I want to know your exact combat power. 4860? Okay. 4861. There we go. Alright. Anyone who wants to join this dungeon, you're welcome to join. Wait. I'm kidding. I can't put a smiley face? Alright, I'll type it out. Aggressively. Expo wand is big because you can detonate fire dot with explosion. You get extra 100 max damage from wand. That's what I'm saying. You guys gotta experiment with Expo wand more. Alright, buddy. You ready to do some 2 stars? Well, no, it doesn't work. I can't do it. It won't let me matchmake. How do we do randoms with people from other servers? Is it impossible? We can do dimensional trials, but we can't do randoms? That's kind of whack. Cancel the boards? Okay. I am canceling. Someone else wants to come? Okay. Sure. Do they even know what's happening? Are they actually trying to run Spectre's Abyss? Who are these people? Are these people in chat? Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, now it's working. That's really weird. Unable to perform matching as Black Cipher party members have a matching penalty. Okay, well, sorry, dude. You can't come. What'd you do? You left from your own matchmaking? Well, 9 more minutes and you'll be back to normal. You need to start press party matchmaking. You always do it the hard way. What are you talking about? I have to press this first and then go in the... That doesn't make any sense. Have the number 8 ranked build on quest log for Fury Wand Expo. I cannot tell if that's a brag or... I'm honestly shocked that there are even 8 options on quest log for that builds. Do you think evasion could be better in PvP for Greatsword Spear? If your goal is merely to blow up endurance targets and you want to give up on hit entirely, then maybe, yeah, maybe evasion could be better. You could avoid a lot more CC that way. But the downside is that if anybody runs melee evasion, you will never be able to do anything to them. Because you would have to drop Vital Force for whatever it's called. Vital Conversion. I played around with it a little bit on Questlog. You can make a decent Spear Greatsword Evasion build. I don't know if I love it, but you can make it work. Ultimately, it's kind of going to come down to how much hit people end up running in T2. I think that's still a very open question. I don't think anyone really knows how much hit people are running. We can guess. We can see what certain people have on Questlog, but it's one of those things you just have to feel as you're PvPing. Am I going 4-piece Vanguard? No, I think I'm going to go 2-piece Seeker. I don't think 4-piece Vanguard will let me get enough crits. There's just way too much endurance right now. I think that we've got to prioritize getting more crit in order to do any kind of damage. As much as I would like the main damage or the base damage boost from Vanguard, I don't think it's going to be helpful if we're hitting minimum damage every single time. Vital Conversion is a big boost. Hit is below 1k. Yeah, it would definitely be below 1k. You would literally ignore hit everywhere. You wouldn't get hit traits on your weapons. You wouldn't use hit runes. Like you would replace all of that with something else. I think that's the only way you could make it work. Found an interesting build: melee evasion, range, magic endurance. I've looked at those builds too. They usually have like 600 crit. Again, you just won't ever do any damage. F2P hosted Asher last night. He was doing an arena. One of his partners had triple 3k evasion. Was getting eaten alive as a Spear Greatsword by a GS Expo. So you had a 3k evasion Spear GS that was getting destroyed by a Greatsword Expo. Okay. Okay. I mean, look, Expo does be destroying people in arena right now. It's actually really crazy single target damage. I think a lot of people are underestimating it. 100 to 0 in a CC. Yeah, it doesn't surprise. Expo's kind of the only thing that kills me in arena, to be honest. I mean, like, staff is dangerous, but the staff still needs some help. A staff player doesn't just like kill me by themselves. A crossbow though, crossbows are scary, man. When it comes to single target, crossbows are real scary. Yikes. Useless getting eaten by Kurtaki. I thought we were doing dungeons together, bro. You just here so you can AFK while we kill the boss? What is this? You know people are watching, right? How embarrassing. That's going into montage, dude. $800, $900 crit they have. That's not a lot. I would argue that that's worse than not a lot. If you have no hit and 800 crit, you are a training dummy. You don't exist. All you can do at that point is stun people. Like, you will literally never do any damage to any player. So, I do not think that build is viable, unless all you want to do is be like an annoying CC bot, in which case, just use an SNS. Like, what are we doing here? You can get away with 800 crit if you have like 3k hit unbuffed and your only job is to like hunt crossbows and, you know, other melee evasion players. That's the only way you can get away with having 800 crit. If you have low crit and low hit, you basically don't exist in PvP. Alright. It's all my 2 stars. Wanna do some 3 stars? Some people say content is hard. I kind of missed that dimensional trial. Islands. That was a good dimensional trial. Wow, that was embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Can you check if they sell Brooch Birth on NA and how much? I don't think anyone sold one yet. Yeah, nothing. I did see one of these. 45k. Bro, someone sold one for 60k. There's 7 of these that have sold. Restraints of the Glacial Queen. Sheesh. 118,000 for this cape. Whoa! Relax, guys. I'm trying to buy one of these. But why are we paying more for a cape than an Arc Boss weapon? Cordy Expo sold for 330. Yeah, but that's a Cordy Expo. This is a friggin' cape, dude. %84 mana efficiency. How does that work? Does that actually mean you use 84% less mana, or does it just mean your mana goes 84% further? I'm hitting crossbow plus usual expo combos because you deplete your mana in a single barrage. At least 1500 of any hit is needed in PvP now. It really depends. I mean, 1500 melee hits is nothing. It's literally nothing. It's the same as having 0. Any evasion player, the lowest one tends to be magic evasion, but even then, like anyone who's going to bother at all with magic evasion is going to have at least 2 to 2.5k. You also don't, like, I don't know. You don't have to land as many hits as a mage as you do as a melee. So you can kind of give up some hit. People see skill damage boost in Erupt. I mean, it's a good cape. Like, don't get me wrong. It's the best cape in the game for any DPS, but 120k for a cape is still kind of crazy. Still a cape, brother. Okay, we got a Dominion Obsidian in 30 minutes. Who's still in my group? Are we doing 3 stars? Resources below 0. That's so true. Glad there's no death penalty in this game. The amount of times I look away and been yeeted by something. What, in dungeons? They put a sale on Demon Pack cuffs. I don't know if anyone has sold the cuffs. Oh yes, Doomrock Grove, my favorite. Why is this like the only dungeon that comes up now? Nope, no cuffs. Yeah, normally when we get this dungeon, you type in party chat, AFK phone. Phone BRB. So you don't have to deal with this maze. How do I say that? Sarah Raven? Thanks, what's up? I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and then I'm gonna be forced to wait here AFK for the resurrection gate. Oh no. Oh no, I hate dying in here. Dying in here is the worst. If I die, I won't get to run through the hallway. Damn it, he keeps healing me. How am I making so much Lucent? I've got 2 different Lucent videos that you can check out if you want the whole scoop. I got an old one and a new one. No, didn't actually have to block. Defeat Norm without getting knocked down by ground slam? I've never done that? What is ground slam? Wait, this boss knocks you down? I don't think so. The Quest didn't realize where I walked was going to throw me up in the air. Oh, you just like stood on a trampoline and then came back dead? That's a pretty rare way to die, I gotta say. Now, jumping on a trampoline and then your character glitching out so that you can't morph and then die to fall damage, that, on the other hand, much more relatable. Oh no, the damage. Oh no, it's a fake room. Oh, they're gonna get me. Wasn't even in that. When she slams the grounds? She's a plant. How could she slam the ground? Okay, we're almost to the end. Honestly, I have no idea. I've done this dungeon so many times, it's still a blur. Who chose this? That's a good question. Was this... Yeah, did everyone in here random queue? Did one of these people purposely pick this dungeon? And if so, can they be added to some kind of watch list? Dungeon with puzzles and shit seems obnoxious as hell. I mean, it'd be one thing if they were, like, good puzzles. I like the dungeon puzzles in Project Gorgon. Those were fun. Just running through a narrow hallway while the camera bounces and things on the floor explode, though, it does get old kind of fast.
Who is it this time? Get away!
Okay, apparently she slams the ground, so... Maybe I'll pay attention to that. Alright, make it a wall. I'll protect you. He's running everywhere. Where are you going, dude? I was trying to protect you. Okay, well, you're dead now. No, he's fine. That doesn't even hurt in T0. That's actually crazy. Okay, was that the ground slam? No, that's the ground. Okay, I was in the air! Alright, well, I'm not getting the achievement. Whatever. Not installing. See you guys in T3. Fail. You can literally go play the clip. My feet were off the grounds. The jump attacks in this game are all fake. They are literally fake propaganda. That one I didn't even... I was just channeling a guillotine. Once you start a guillotine, you can't stop. You can't just stop a guillotine. Alright. Good job, everybody. Gilded Raven Travelers. He is company worker 100k Lucent. What does that mean? You got T1 gear? Grats, dude. I also got T1 gear. Feeling pretty powerful.
If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, if you walk over to her and stare her down, she stops.
If you want to use
Nope.
the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the
Most people get near 2,000 endurance. You have to get over this with crit hits. You can make damage to them. Do you think it's clever to focus a heavy attack and hit builds? Like, you mean instead of crit? No, you'll just heavy attack for 0 times 2. You have to have some crit if you want to kill people with endurance. If your only goal is to kill people with evasion, then yeah, you can do that. NCSoft? I work for NCSoft. They're saying you're a plant by NCSoft AGS and didn't earn your Lucent. I think that they would not want someone going around telling people that you can make 100K without spending money. I don't think that's good for their business model. I think they want the opposite. I think they want people to spend money. We going again? Whatever you say, NCSoft plants. Alright, let's do one more. Builds I saw came near 1800 crit. My opponent has 1801 endurance, then I can't crit him. That's my fear. Yeah, I think we need to do some more testing to see if that's as set in stone as people say it is. But there is a good chance, especially once we get trait resonance, there is a good chance that people will have 1800 endurance. Are we in queue?
Either way, you should be well prepared. There's no other shelter around. Thanks to the
Wow.
resistance.
Instant DPS queue.
Isn't the resistance really great?
Or not. What's it waiting for? There we go. Like the 1v1 mini bow wands balanced. I don't think anyone can 1v1 a bow wands. I don't think there's a single build in the game that can kill bow wand 1v1. Maybe like a uber geared crossbow. Mana drain. Possibly. You might be able to mana drain them. You would still have to actually do the damage, though. Which is going to take a long time. You're still going to have to full combo them 3 times to get their health low, and then as soon as they get, 5% of their mana back, they're just going to be full HP again, so... You say your guild rejected 5.9k double arc boss DPS for a bow wand? Yes, and we will continue doing that, by the way. If there are any bow wands looking for a guilds. Man, Useless is dead again to a mini boss? Bro, are you even looking at the screen when you do these dungeons? I mean, me neither, but I'm still not dying. It's crazy, bro. Is Arc of Lunar Radiance bow still going to be the best budget bow when they release new gear? Yeah, the new gear is not going to be budget. You can probably craft it with your loyalty coins, though, if you're on a budget. You can still get it. You can just exchange coins for it. So, if the new build is supposed to be part of your builds, then I think you can plan on getting it. I don't think it's going to be that hard. You still got lots of time to save up coins before April 17th. Bow wand, but I got a way to go before joining a guilds. Need to polish crystal events? They have them every... Look, there's one right here, there's one right here. A polished crystal all over the place now. $69K Phoenix Barrage. Not bad. Do I have aggro? Oh, no, the tank was over here. Okay. Nope, I have aggro. Ow. It translated your mod check. Okay, he evaded my barrage. He really wants us to look into his eyes. Okay, useless. Okay. Okay, dude. Spends the whole dungeon dead. Then Chain fears me. Yeah, I'm coming for you now. I'm coming for both of you. I think we just failed this mech. We'll see who lives. Oh, everybody. Wow. You guys lived with like 2 HP, bro. Good job, everyone. Very impressive. Oh, this is the best boss to pug. Okay, give me a Tempest helmet. Damn it, dude. It never works. When it applies a 5.6K seeker but requires VODs, which my crappy PC can't record without gimping my play.
Your bag is far too light. You should take more with you when you're out at
This guy says that was probably the fastest I've ever done that. Yeah, you're welcome. Visit Poland and grab some crystals. Poland have a lot of Polish crystals?
or maybe an adventure. The better
Okay, we have 8 minutes until event. Let's do a little bit of market watch. I was lucky. Let's check on some things. Let's check on some T1 lithos. Crazy prices, actually. Kind of insane prices. Bracelets, no. Rings, kinda? Belts, probably no. Yeah, those are fake. Chillin'? I don't think Max Mana actually sells on these. There was another necklace that was good. Which other necklace was good? Bindings, I don't believe you. Yeah, collar. Okay, maybe. This is a pretty good necklace. I feel like this has the best combination of traits and litho, although, I don't know. Max health for neck is kind of underwhelming. But then again, this has an underwhelming trait as well. I don't know. Maybe we'll just make a little bit of everything. Did I get any more Nebula stones? Oh. Yes, I can buy one more Nebula bot. I need to go do my Nebula grinds. I've got a bunch of essences that need to be converted. That's 7 chests right there that I can't access.
I'm available now if you want to order some more. Choose anything you want.
I can make it in a jiffy.
You need material.
PC can barely run this shit without stuttering often. Close your Chrome tabs, dude.
Got Nebula stones, brother? Trade them in for something good.
I can only buy 4 more chests this week. Okay, well, here's one of them. Wish me luck. Oh, that could be good. Oh, it is good. I might use that, actually. I might just go ahead and use that for my own cape. 300 Lucent. What's my blessing situation on this guy? Not great. I could cover 1 upgrade. Let me see how it compares to other capes. Okay, pretty much as low as it goes. And then T1 capes.
Cassina saved my life, and I'll never forget it.
117. Well, it's definitely better to use a T1. We could pay 2 Lucent each for blessing. That's not going to be worth. Well, T2. T2 blues are often underpriced. Not so much the case here, though. Alright, I'm just going to use it. And then I'll use this last bit of blessing on a T1 once it gets a little higher, probably. Okay, what else? What else? I was waiting to get a range endurance boot. Are those free? I might just buy one. I was trying to loot one, but it's taking too long. Yeah, those are free. Alright. We'll just do that. What does T2 cost? Whoa! Kind of expensive. Bro, these are actually 10? What's move speed? A lot more expensive. Okay, maybe I should spend the blessing on. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna spend the blessing on move speed. And then I'm just gonna buy 5 of these. Wait, was I looking at the wrong tier? No, that's it is a lot more expensive. Okay, so let's take. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy 5 of these and slam them. Let's buy like 3 of them because I might get lucky and then I'm just stuck with these. Although I think they will resell. Okay, so the first one went through right away. That's hilarious. Okay. Cool, my boots are done. Good thing I didn't buy 5. I think my Distant Echoes band is overpriced.
Cassina saved my life, and I'll never forget it.
Might make it cheaper. What else? What else can I do before this siege? So all my weapons are done. All my armor is now done. I just need cape and accessories. I guess cape counts as armor. I need, this coal res I don't care about at all. I don't even think it does anything. I need this belt to get finished. Let's look at belt traits. $45 for purple. Too expensive for purple T2.
Cassina saved my life, and I'll never forget it.
15. I don't think that's a good value. These T2 blues are kind of okay. Which blessing do I have? 274. Okay. Let's check max health. A little more expensive. I'm just gonna do a little gambling here. Have like a almost 50-50 shot of something happening here.
Then I'll never forget it.
Okay. Used up all my luck on the boots. I need one of these to go through, and then I need to burn blessing on the other one. So once we get to 900 blessing, how many more purples is that? 4. Let me buy one of each. Because if they go up, I don't want to be stuck with extras. Okay, let's do it again.
Brother, you don't need all those nebula stones. Give them to me and get something nice instead.
One of these has to go up. Hey! Okay, so one of these will fail, and then the other one will spend. Or maybe it'll succeed. But probably it'll fail, and then we'll just spend. Okay, beautiful. Belt is all done. That was pretty cheap. Bracelet I don't care about. Ring, max health. I've been waiting for the price on this trait to come down. And I feel like it never will.
Brother, you don't need all
Yeah,
those
it's still
nebula
190.
stones. Give them to me and get
Jeez,
something
dude.
nice instead.
T2 is still 400. It has not budged in a week. It has not budged at all in a week. Might just have to suck it up. What up, Vixos? Is it worth to like auction house any of the like T1 dungeon boss weapons or whatnot? I've been litho book dissolving whatever. Weapons are almost never worth lithoing. But there is a lot of T1 gear that still has value. We were just looking at some of it a minute ago. I'm probably going to craft some. I need to go do this event, though. But yeah, we're probably going to craft and sell some T1 gear in just a minute. How's Deluge Spear looking? That is a good question. It should have come down a little bit, right? Since we had another Deluge spawn. It went up! 120 to 160. Cordy GS down to 225. They're starting to get desperate. None sold. No wands sold either. Who extracted Deluge Staff? Someone extracted a Bell Spear too. It's funny every time. I don't know. Mogrim was saying that he looted an Arc Boss weapon and it was bugged and couldn't sell it. So maybe people are getting bugged weapon and that's why they're extracting. That's kind of crazy though. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll just... No, it's fine. I'll just fall. That was my super secret farming spot, dude. This game elitist compared to WoW, looking for alternative without sub. Is it elitist compared to WoW? I don't know if any games are elitist compared to WoW. I don't know. I don't think it's possible for a game to be Do you guys know of any games more elitist than WoW? I only played WoW Classic, and WoW Classic has the most like virgin neckbeard player base of any MMO ever made. So it's definitely not that bad, but there is a lot of snobbery in this game around like mainly your class choice. People have some real strong feelings about which weapons you should be playing in dungeons.
One obsidian fragment for one move. No limit on quantity of time. Adventurers can't wait for the delivery time to come to me.
But you could always just find a guild and play with people that are not like that.
While their security is so take advantage of that.
Alright, Alexi. Me and you. Me and you, buddy. We're the only Reds in the whole world. We gotta stick together. Should we go for a Ghidro turn-in or a Thormek turn-in, chat? How many of you even know what that means? Y'all are like, I don't do events. I was trying to shot call an inner server at this event, and I was like, everyone go to Kyaku. Spawn... Spawn 1, go to Kyaku. And they're like, why are you speaking Chinese? And I'm like, that doesn't even sound Chinese. Any botters? Oh, the botters are already dead. Oh! Oh no! Are we doing this? We in or out? Whoa, bro instantly disappeared. Alexei, what? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're attacking or running. Okay. Bro, he hit his stealth key before those guys before we even like spawned on their screen. That's the fastest I've ever seen somebody stealth. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with True. True is very geared. We got triple Thormek. Do we go for it?
Don't forget to tell the
I don't think we go for it. Bro, what happened to those blue players with 300 points? Did he kill them? He's a healer. I can't. This is pointless. How is True able to just run by all these guys? Do they all his guildies? Oh, okay, nice rubber band. I'm dead. Come, adventurers!
I'll start accepting deliveries.
Okay, there's 30,000 blue players over here.
Bag is full, I will stop accepting deliveries, regardless of the time.
Come, adventurers! Format will give you 3 points for every obsidian fragment. I'm on top of
That was fun.
the mining facility west of the base.
Is Aukman Expo way better than Berkant for PvP? I don't know. I don't play Expo. Haven't looked really closely at either one of those. Okay, so this is clearly green territory and or blue territory. I don't know whose territory it is, but it's not my team. Maybe we're over by Ghidro. Surely we're somewhere, right? Make sure the guy knows to want Expo to avoid elitists. Bro, Wand Expo is definitely the meta soon, I'm telling you guys. Grats Mac on 2-piece Imperial. Okay, I see some reds. Okay, this is our territory. Wait, where'd the reds go? Yo, kill these. Oh, there's a million greens here too. There's no reds. How is every Dominion event like this? Alright, well, let me get a little bit of points here. There's 40 down, 600 to go. Nope, no turning for you, bucko. There we go. Okay, now, okay, this looks good. I like this. Good job, team. We exist now. Yeah, camp that turn in. Yeah, bully this. Look at this guy. Oh, you went to the wrong one, buddy. Your team literally has the triple. Just go there. Crazy. Okay, let me squeeze out a few more of these before it closes. Alright. That was... I should have just turned in the first 200 at the easy turn-in. Okay, blue is number 1 with 7.5k. They've tripled our points. It's not looking very close. Alright, triple points of Gidro. Bro, heals in this game are just disgusting. From 1% to full instantly like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. He thought he was being sneaky. Okay, red, we still got some presence over here. It's looking like we might be getting demolished. Let's see, we got a healer. Won't be able to damage him. Okay, I'm seeing some reds over here. Yeah. Strength in numbers, let's go.
I'll accept delivery for the second time. Time's the same, 3 minutes, and I'm done when the bag is full.
If you come to me now, I will give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment.
Okay, this was quite fortunate. Alright, we're halfway there. We need to get 600 points. Go away, dude. Oh, knock them all off. They're all tanks. They're all tanks that can't be knocked or damaged. When you hit them, their health goes up instead of down. I got somebody's points there. I thought they turned them all in, but I guess not. Oh, look at this. Look at this is what we like to see. Bro, we're swarming. We went from being non-existent to being an absolute Zerg. Blue still has triple our points. That's fine. That's fine. We can get some polished crystals for second. Going 4 Auric? No, I'm gonna go 2 Auric, 2 Seeker.
Delivery window will be closed in 1 minute.
What's so good about Wand Expo? Mana burn. There's no one really playing Wand Expo right now. It's kind of a... We're kind of being ironic, but I am unironically predicting that it's going to become more popular in the future. Just because of how wacky the tank healer meta is right now. Everybody being impossible to kill. Okay, I'm just about maxed. 590.
Delivery is over for now. Wait for the next
Boom.
collected the most points so far.
Look at them. Okay, they only have double our points now, not triple. We're catching up. No hiding! I love doing that to people, dude. I love doing that to people. Oh, that's like the main reason I don't go back to GS Dagger. Is just so I can tempest people out of stealth. It's so satisfying.
Sister, this time I would like to triple my coinage.
Okay, Lucent. Tell that to the adventurers.
Got a question, is Expo Dagger a dead class? No, Expo Dagger is probably the best single target PvP damage in the game right now. It's the only class that can kill healers. Nope. Team. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I got a healer. Yeah, I won't let him do that to you. In 11 seconds, he's cooked. Wait, who's this? Why is green helping blue? Get out of here, buddy. We're busy.
The last delivery. I'll accept deliveries for 5 minutes until the end. Quantity is the same.
Everything was kind of on cooldown there.
Adventurers, Kiaiku will give you 3 coins for each obsidian.
All right, silence. Get your points, buddy. I'm done. Get what you need. I'm just following you now. This guy's SNS 1. We don't even look at him. Just pretend like he's not there. Even small burn from fire, all barrage is enough to win a fight. Seem to have trouble staying within rank 20 on World Boss. Do you have any recommendations as far as what stats I should focus on? I've been seeing Dex and Strength. For PvE, Dex and Wisdom are your best stats. Usually 50 Strength is a good value for the heavy hits, but only if you already have a good amount of Strength on your gear already. you know, if you're at like 40 strength from your gear, then pumping it to 50 is usually a good idea. But the best value for PvE is Dex followed by Wisdom. And the reason for that is Dex and Wisdom give you the biggest increase to your maximum damage. And when you crit in this game, it uses your max damage to determine how hard you hit. So max damage, high crit, and high heavy attack is the kind of the formula for pumping in PvE. And then in addition to that, Dex also gives you crit chance, it gives you attack speed, and then Wisdom gives you cooldown speed. So all those things really good for PvE. Basically don't need perception and fortitude at all in PvE. And strength, like I said, it can be good to hit 50, but that's kind of all you need. Everything else goes Dex Wiz. Usually you put 20 points into Dex. You put points into Dex until it goes times 2, and then you put the rest into Wisdom. How about PvP? Is it still Dex and Wisdom? No, PvP is completely different and a lot more build dependent. Some PvP builds are going to have high fortitude, some are going to have none. Some PvP builds are going to have 60 perception, some are only going to have 30. Kind of depends. In T2, most PvP builds have high perception now, but not necessarily. Like, I don't know how much healers are running, but most tanks and DPS are going to have high perception. So you can actually land your stuff. 50 strength is still very common in PvP for the health and for the heavy. I go all the way to 60 strength to get even more health. But that's kind of a greatsword thing. Not everyone will want to do that. And then Dex is for damage, crit, and also evasion. Your evasion in PvE doesn't really matter, but in PvP, if you're playing an evasion build, then Dex is by far your key stat. Some PvP builds will go all the way up to like 80, 90 Dex. Just get ridiculous as much as they can. What's the ability on 5? This is Devastating Smash, but with the mastery that makes it have a bigger radius. Oh, this guy's got 108. Get him. Get him. No, stun his ass. Don't let him do that. Did we get him? I can't tell if he turned in or not. I think he did. Damn it. He resisted all of our stuff. I stunned him, but I didn't knock him down.
This team collected the most points so far.
Tank privilege, bro. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy tanking 20 people. Is he gonna get it? I'm so upset. Look at him! Look how many people it takes to kill a tank, dude. What is this game? Wasn't even fighting back. Oh, are we full? Alright. Full. GG. I think we lost, but I should have a pretty good personal rank.
Thanks for your help today. We'll make sure to get these obsidian fragments to the resistance. These teams collected.
Oh, it was close! We only lost by like 50? Man. We should have tried harder. Personal rank 3. Alright, 20 crystals, 620 activity. Can't be mad about that. Siege in 30 minutes, boys. It's just about time to lock in. Let me get in Discord. It looks like Blue uploaded a video about our fight with Supple. That's funny. That's gonna stir up some drama. Did you finish all of the Lucent T5 yesterday? No, it's bugged, dude. I'm so glad you asked. I'm gonna fucking freak out again. Here, let's go. Let me show you guys this so I can get angry. Will you guys get mad with me? Can we all just get mad for a second? Hold on. What just happened? Goldenrod Pastures? No, just do what we always do. Chat, I need you guys to get mad. I need some angry faces. Unless it fixed itself overnight. Let's see if it fixed itself. Did they do a maintenance last night? So, it saved my progress. But, yeah, it doesn't work, dude. I can't go back into the boss fight. Wait, I can. Wait, the painting's there. Oh, they did fix it. Okay, we don't have to be mad. Delete your angry faces. Oh, cool. It's better now. Good Zerg boss, I was on your team. That was good. We actually, I can't believe we almost won that. We should have tried a little harder. If I had turned in the beginning, we would have won. Yeah, I tried to do this yesterday. I came back in. It was like, oh, your progress is saved. And then it was completely glitched out. I couldn't enter the boss arena at all. I went back and I did the Lazy River level twice. I redid it twice to try to get it to work, and it still wouldn't work. It was upsetting. It was a struggle to get here, dude. That first boss is no joke in T5. Two-set Transcendent isn't big value? I think it's pretty big value. 200 crit? You don't think that's big value right now? I think that's extreme value right now. For Expo Dag, like a good balanced PvP stats, should I focus on strength and dex? I wouldn't focus on stats at all, Bob. I would find a complete builds that looks like it has good overall stats. You don't really want to be like, oh, I need more strength, I need more dex. Like, you find pieces that fit with your builds that also allow you to hit certain thresholds. For Expo Dag, that's almost certainly going to be 70 dex. I assume 60 perception. The rest of it really just depends on what pieces you're making work. What does your guild do to peace boss items, including arc boss? Peace items just go to whoever earned them. Arc boss always goes to the guild, though. Even if it's peace arc boss, those always go to the guild. Big fan of your brows? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make a few attempts at this before siege. Need some snacks, veggies. Oh, I need to go cook some more fritters. Don't let me forget to make fritters before siege. Let's do bonus damage, skill damage boosts. Okay, so I have not beaten this guy on T5 yet. It's the jump attack that gets me. Well, and the regular attack, apparently. But mainly the jump attack. We can strafe a lot of his hits. Yeah, this is the one that gets me. Even though I'm wide in the air, as you can see. Very frustrating. Okay, looks like he does an AoE there. He doesn't have a ton of health. Okay, too early. So when he slams the shield, that's the big AoE. This one we can just avoid. Yeah, we can just walk. Okay, this is the one that always gets me, dude. Alright, I have to jump so early on that, but whatever. We're moving. Okay, now he does one more. Okay, I was expecting that to be a diamonds. Kind of faked me out there. We're looking okay. That's the big one. Have to dodge. Can't strafe that. Okay, I jumped very early. And I still got hit by something. Oh, it's over. Okay, I dashed. I'm in the corner. I'm totally fine. Alright. Planned and... all good. Oh, okay. I might be dead here. Bullshit, dude. I'm so mad. The jump is so buggy. Okay. I have to pretend like I have 800 ping when doing this fight. That's how it feels. You swap runes for this? No, I don't. That's too much effort. Okay, I just have to jump that so early, but whatever. Okay, we're full health. I need to get him away from the wall. I gotta be able to circle them. Okay. Shield slam. Now he's gonna do cages. I will shatter you. Shattered D's, bro. Okay, he's jumping. That was, I think, too late that time. Okay, I had the roll. I had the roll. We're good. We're fine. We're allowed to botch one of those. I'm out of range here. That's kind of delayed. Okay, we get behind him here. He's not in a great spot. Let's move him. Yep, this is all... we just strafe all these. I wasn't sure about that one. Destroy everything. Okay, I'm getting the timing. Now the big one. No? How? Okay, that still hit me apparently. Literally 900 ping fight. Okay, boss is half. Annoying creatures. Is he talking to me? That was bad. That was very bad. Oh my god, he does so much damage, bro. If you miss one of those, it's 20k damage. And it's so laggy on top of that. I'm power sliding. I'm rubber banding. Brother, it's single player. Why is this so laggy? All I can do is wait for my life steal here. No, I gotta move. He's gonna do that. I don't have stamp. I don't have stamp. Okay. No! Give me some life steal. Please! This fight's impossible. Solo casual content? Yeah, this is the relaxing casual content. Honestly, the fight would be easy if my abilities just worked. Like, if my character was standing where he was standing, and if the jump was not desynced, and like if everything he does wasn't desynced. I'm like getting hit by blue shit that I'm 10 feet away from. It wouldn't even be that bad. So stupid. Okay. Nope, too soon. Okay, in a minute. I just have to dodge that so early, it's ridiculous. See, it wasn't in that. Wasn't in that! Check the footage! Should have dodged. He's like so not low on health. Okay, okay. He's gonna do the thing. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I didn't get hit by the second one. I don't know how to. Holy shit, 14k. All right. I don't know how to avoid that. I guess it's another jump. I don't really know. Stamina might make it better instead of health. No, I need all the health I can get, dude. He's hitting me for 15k. There's already been multiple times where I'm running around with like 700 health in this fight. Okay. That's about as clean as a start as I could have. Yeah, that's the one that's gonna kill me every time. I don't know how to avoid it. I'm gonna have to do another, like, crazy early jump. Brutal. And the cage. There should be a pretty good life still here. Yep, we're full. Okay. I have to move away from him and then jump when he says destroy everything. If I try to jump right next to him, I'm just gonna die. Brother! I was so high up in the air. Bro, not a good fight for someone who has to channel all his skills either. There's like no window for me to do anything. Okay. He just does so much damage in the second phase. What are you supposed to do here? Oh my goodness. This is so relaxing. Okay, I'm dead. He hit me with some massive AoE. Alright. Well. Oh, should I do one more try? What classes have you guys beat this on so far? Oh, we gotta get ready for Siege. Try this again after. Wand bow. I don't know, dude. That fight as a wand bow is probably 3 hours long. I'm sure he enrages at some point. You think Liberator's good? I don't know if if like the bow heals are better than what I have with Greatsword Leech. Dagger's probably better. Yeah, the Dagger Leech is probably better. Cooking, true. Yeah, I do need to go cook.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Staff 1 OP for solo dungeons? It probably is. It probably is the best build for solos at this point.
Don't worry. Welcome. What are you going to store today?
Uh-oh. There's a lot of quality stuff, right? I put a lot of thought into what I sell.
It's a shame you. Take your time. Your face. Day or night, there's always something to do. Up for a contract tonight?
Okay. Let's go cook. We got Siege in 11 minutes. Well, kinda. We have Boss in 11 minutes and then... Another Mochi. I need... I think my ingredient boxes are in the bank.
Don't worry. No matter how that looks really heavy. Leave it here. Have a nice day. You can come here as often. That looks really.
Okay. Let's go make some fritters. Four-piece void for the constant life feel? Oh, that's a lot of investment just for a solo dungeon. Probably be easier to just put a dagger on. Okay, I need 15 vegetable oil.
It's a shame
Uh-oh. Where? Go ahead. Take your time.
Watch Blue react to your shot calling today. That was a good fight, man. That was a really good fight. All the guilds hate each other too much to say it, but it was a really good fight.
It's a shame guild members can't even rest at night.
Yo. Never afford Imperial chest and boots, so expensive. Yeah. I was hoping to get them from the guild. We got some to drop, and there's 14 people who want them. So I'm like, ugh. That could be a while. In second phase, I think he applies a dot. If it gets 5 stacks, he kills you. Oh, maybe I'm missing that. Well, it's rough being melee too because your jump in melee, if you jump too close to a boss in this game, it like doesn't work. You like get stuck on the boss's hitbox. Not to mention the jump is just goofy to begin with.
Your face shines. Day or night, there's quite a list of contracts, eh? You can handle them.
Oh, double pouch.
All set. Best of luck out there.
We have 6 minutes. This is going to be an interesting siege. We only have 3 guilds, and out of those 3 guilds, I don't think attendance is high. I think people are like playing other games right now or something. I don't know. It's been a weird week. Yeah, Revik should be back there. Oh, do you? Spear GS or Spear Dag? Same thing on the my guild server. TTO has been out for a month. I think people are slowing down their TNL activity. I think there's like too much PvP now. We do like on a daily basis. We do GVG at 5, and then Boonstone at 6, Inner Server at 6:30, Nebula at 7, another GVG at 8. It's like, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. At least they gave us solo dungeons to relax after all that. That's true, yeah. At least you get to unwind with some nice, relaxing solo dungeon content. We got 150 people. Think that's gonna be enough? You're supposed to have 280. Yeah, no, we'll all go to the boss first. Everyone goes to the boss first. We should get party queued for this boss, but just in case it bugs out, it's a very long run. I'm gonna fly out there. Yeah, just save all the devos for me. Like Willen, it actually kind of does work. You like re-mitigate all the damage, dude. It's so good. You mitigate it twice. Like when you blood devo, both players apply their defense. It's really broken. I don't think it's supposed to, but it does. I don't know. I haven't tested it. No, I'm endurance. Well, you also just have a grip of defense with spear. What? I'm in Packy. We're not doing Packy? Wait, why aren't we doing Packy? Where are you guys? Yeah, give me lead. It takes 2 minutes. We have plenty of time to get back. I mean, you guys aren't up on the summon, right? That's the only reason to not take it. Possibly. Okay, we're going over strategies. I'm gonna tell you guys our strategy. Our main strategist is freaking out because he thinks the gates aren't going to close. I think it's fine. Doesn't it? Don't they always close? I don't know if he thinks they're bugged or what. I'm just waiting for us to go fight Supple so they can pay me to open the levers. I thought we were going to transfer over there today, last second, to be honest. Yeah, that was the rumor. That's what everyone in my chat thought. Well, that's not a rumor. Have you guys heard that Bricked will kick you if you don't script? That's an amazing rumor. Strategy to take the castle? No, we already have the castle. We have to hold it. We have to hold it. That's why they're freaking out that the gates aren't going to stay open. Honestly, you don't need a ton of strategy as the defender. You fight outside, and then when you're done doing that, you fight in the town. Then when you're done doing that, you fight on the inner gate. And when you're done doing that, you fight in the throne room. It's pretty much... The only strategy is like retaking the final res point when you lose it. There's some strategy in retaking res point 3. That's about it. Usually you just don't lose it to begin with. That's a better strategy. You just camp the choke. You guys hear that crack? It's a good crack. Who's the shot caller for the siege? I don't even know. I think Brandong is mainly shot calling, but when it comes to siege, we always have like 6 people in alliance chat talking over each other. It's a little chaotic. I have no idea what the actual hierarchy is. I think this is going to be a pretty good score. $13? Man, I felt like I was pumping there. Must be my group's fault somehow. Okay. Let's go get serious. Do you have anyone who hasn't seen Siege before in chat? We be hearing comms? No, they don't want me to stream comms. They're very, very sweaty, serious gamers. It's too important. It's funny because if I did stream the comms, you would see how not important the things they're saying are. But to them, it's very important, so I can't stream it. Like, there's not exactly secrets that are being communicated. Okay, we're restarting. Hopefully this will keep me from crashing during the siege. Every siege is almost the same. There will be clips or videos on YouTube with comms. Yeah, but they think that if we're streaming comms live, people will watch and like react to the comms in real time, which is impossible to do in this game, but they're still worried about it. They have PTSD from other games, I guess. I could kind of see it if we were attacking. If we were attacking, I could see the argument for not streaming comms, because if somebody does sneak in and asks for like a summon gate, you don't want the enemy to find out about that until the last second. But defending, it's like really doesn't matter if they hear your calls, but it's just the rules. Hi team, I'm here. Yeah, it's really nice for like Phoenix Barrage and Brutal Fury. Rising Slash. Yeah, you can see how much damage you do now. Brutal Fury does a lot of damage, dude. I did not realize how much damage it did. It's better than Guillotine. Stabby stab. Give me someone give me an icon. Yeah, it's the triple stab. You don't really see it in PvP. It's more of a PvE skill. Yeah. Like with Rhythm's last video siege. Yeah, if you like sneak in and drop a summon gate on Res Point 3, obviously you don't want the enemy hearing those comms, right? But when you're defending, like, what do you're not sneaking anything when you're defending. Let's see how many people we have now. 179. That's not bad. For 3 guilds, it's not bad. It's like 85% attendance. So what's the plan? We're just opening the doors. Sounds like it. Yeah, they basically said we can go outside for a little bit, but then I think they're just gonna open the doors and let everyone in. Why do they think the gates are not going to close? Dude, my favorite part about this alliance is Tyr roasting Brandog in alliance chat. Bro, they're relentless. Why your group blue? It's just a way to make it so you can see them in the sea of green. Siege warfare will start in 1 minute. Interesting. Okay. This is your guild defending or have alliance? We have 3 guilds. We have 2 allies. 3 guilds total. We have about 180 people. Normally you would have probably 250 to 260, but this server is not that hard, so 3 guilds should be okay. But we'll see. Maybe these guys will. Yeah, gates are closed. Alright, you guys going to 4? I'm scared, dude. Can't build stacks. I need to turn off friendly targeting. Keep clicking the wrong guys. There we go, that should be better. Oh. Get me out of there. I'm with you. Trying to get with you. Yeah, what's up? We're gonna push pretty hard here. It's just all tanks. Fighting on front gate. I'm just killing leaks. Okay. Wait, let's go to 10. Oh, it's fat over here. A lot of pigeons. You see a gate back here? Alright, it's clear down here. He's dead. Someone needs to recap. Pillage. Okay, looks like we're getting it. Can I do this or do I have to be advisor? Okay, we got it. He's just gonna take it back. No one's defending. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, let me go find my group. Yep, I'm ready. Yeah, they're rezzing here. Do we see a summon gate over here? Or did they just get in through resin? Oh! 13k times 2. They're still kind of bullying this res point. Alright, now it's good. Now it's good. It's just 3 tanks fighting 100 people. They want us to go 10. Yeah, lots of people in town, up on roofs. Okay. I just can't. I cannot jump in this game, dude. It doesn't... You need 20 ping or less to be able to jump in this game. Oh, you're good, you're good. We got this. You're not that strong. I'm with you. Big dev smash. What's up? Yeah, bro. I got lifesteal. There's still a lot at 10, to be honest. He doesn't have eyes over here. There's a summon over by 9. They're still pouring in. Yeah. Alright, do you want to just give this up? Alright, go on 11, go on 11. Ugh, that guy's melee evasion. Okay, he died anyways. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna go around. It's pretty free around the side, around the west side. I'm gonna rush up the stairs. Oh, this camera! I'm up on wall now. Oh, it's very red up here. Yo, we can clear this wall. I need to get to my group. I'm coming to you guys. Oh, it's very red. Bro, healers don't take damage in this game. Yeah, it's still thick over here. I'm clearing him out. Got the sealer on the ground. Never mind. Alright, come with you guys. Oh, Kitty, what are you doing? We about to lose this again? Bro, we have like no one protecting the res point. Can we go up and kill some of these guys? Okay, it's fine. Roofs are fine. Yeah, we're just holding the middle plaza. What ability is number 6? It's Tempest Strike with the mobility add-on. Yeah, there's a lot of them trickling in. Yeah, where do you guys want to post up? Bro, is there a way to turn this shit off? These notifications? I do not remember these being so annoying. The server crashed 20 minutes into the siege? Oh no, dude. Did it stay crashed, or you guys get back in? Oh, there's so many people over by 12. We could do 11 or 12. They're both crazy. 12 doesn't look safe. Let's stay over here at this pocket. Yeah, this is good. Our bows can just camp on the house. Is there a way to turn off these notifications in the middle of the screen? I'm gonna hide and try to do it real quick. It didn't move at all. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm just doomed to look at this the whole time. That's so, like... This is such alpha behavior, dude. Like, what? I got Devo for you. This sucks. We're fighting uphill. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to mid. With you. What's this guy doing? What's he doing standing there? He probably crashed. They have a lot of tanks still just spamming the res point too. Yeah, we have to focus too. Why can't I dash, dude? What the? I can't do. None of my keys. Okay, are we good? I'm dead. Man, I was trying to do a 0-death siege. Why is Vienta still an option? See how I target this guy and it dev smashes the previous target? I'm surprised there hasn't been a push to res point 3 yet. They have so many people in here. All they have to do is like walk in the inner gate. Front gate is crazy. We need to consolidate. Where are we at? I'm sure. Man, stun resistance definitely the play for Siege. I love Rising Slash, dude. I'm never gonna be able to give it up. Holy. I'm coming. It's not safe. I'm out. Oh, no, no, no. Got air jailed. Everyone trying to get back and it said server maintenance. Did they say anything? Are they gonna like do a makeup siege? Alright, let's look at 2 real quick. Yeah, I can't damage these guys. The main gate is honestly the juiciest thing we can hit, I think. It's just a bunch of idiots going in one by one with no health. Yeah, a lot of DPS pouring in through main gates. It's a mass grave over here, dude. Man, I bet we could clear that left wall if we got up there. Yeah, over by the res point. Do we want to go help with 3? Dude, that's what I was trying to figure out. They're still hitting 2 pretty hard. Yeah, they're circling around by the inner gate. Right on pure. We're gonna get overrun here. We gotta move. I don't know where to go. I think we lost this. Atta boy, Revik. Revik knows where he needs to be. It's looking good now. A lot pouring in from the front now. Where's SNS Cordy? Well, the only Cordy that's been listed was 1,000,000 Lucent, so that's not for me. Are you asking where our SNS Cordy is? He's in here somewhere. Oh, is my mic stuck? My bad. Okay, that's better. Front gate is so free, dude. It's attacker on attacker violence out here. Are we supposed to cap this? I think this is supposed to be ours. Game Chow's going crazy? Oh, I bet it was, dude. If our server crashed during I mean, this is the highlight of Throne. Like, it's once every 2 weeks. It's the most fun PvP scenario the game has. It's the only Zerg content that's not, like, totally scuffed. I would be... Bro... Okay, I don't know why my Discord keeps locking my mic. Okay, I'm restarting Canary. Hopefully this fixes it. Who's hitting me? Who? Which crossbow player is trying to single me out? Oh, you regret that? You regret that? Okay, can you guys hear me? Oh my god, my comms, dude. Hold on. Can you guys hear me? I don't know why my mic is like getting stuck on Discord. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's do it. Oh, we're feeding. Or eating. Doing something. Yeah, everyone walking in the gate is free. Everyone already inside is a tank. Why can't I fury this guy? Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, that looks juicy. Uh-oh. They got the throne, you guys! Do we just stay out here? I'm sure it's fine. Was this according to your guilds he's streaming? It's not our guy. It's someone in Nihowing. They're the one who got the drop. I forget his name. We'll see him in the kill feed at the end. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Let's go back up front. Giga Whale. Oh, he didn't buy it. His guild got the drop. Two minutes left. I respect that they got a throne cap. It didn't stick, but at least the music changed for a minute. That was exciting. True with the eclipse. It's a little late. It's only a minute left, True. They have the res. Looks like we're retaking. Yeah, I'm just fighting on the entrance. Well, there's so much food outside. This is where all the potatoes are. Oh, they got overtime, dude. Yeah, they had it for a second. Oh, all right. What a siege. The healers a go. These healers are working overtime, dude. Was he solo healing that? Man, that's actually crazy. I think I only died like twice. Yeah, 94 and 2. Good heals, dude. That's the fewest deaths I've ever had. One of them was because my keybinds messed up. NV with 230. That's staff dag, I think. Might be staff bow. Extremity with 460 and 12. I wonder where he was posted up. Vert had 236 with Spear Dag. Vert had 236. All right. Let's see if we can find this Cordy player. I don't see anything too crazy. I mean, they have a few people over 200, but who has the Cordy in healing? This is the Cordy right here, 239.32, which is kind of. He must have been inting super hard to die 32 times. Is he SNS? There's no way he has 32 deaths as an SNS. There's no way. Where is he? Is he on here? Yeah, SNS 32 times, brother. I don't know about that. I don't want to talk shit, but what are we doing dying 32 times with an SNS equipped? He must have just been jumping into like balls of 500 people by himself. That's the only way. He must have just been completely clowning. Which, to be fair, this siege was not that serious, so it's not the end of the world. But that's a very high amount of deaths for that build. I'll be right back. Man, I'm kind of annoyed. I feel like I could have had 0 deaths. Both of those deaths were avoidable. Could have had a perfect siege. 100 to 0. Did you guys win? Yeah, we did. What do you think about Staff Spear? I don't think you're really going to see it in like serious PvP, but it could be a good build to have fun with. Not seeing many flash waves in this siege as the meta shifted. Kind of. I mean, Flash Wave is still pretty good in this, but it's not like there's not like 4 bows in every party anymore. It's really tank and healer heavy now. And then people like playing spear a lot in Siege. Spear's still really good in Siege. And then, but yeah, you still see some flash waves. I mean, I'm pretty sure Extremity is staff bow. He had a ridiculous amount of kills. Yeah, he's playing staff bow. You can't just throw a bunch of flash waves on a clump and kill everyone like you could before, though. Clumps are very tank heavy now. Where'd the score go? Oh, bricked on top. 14 pillages. Good job, team. Pillaging our allies. Doesn't show deaths here. How do I bring up the other menu? It disappeared. Both staff had 400 kills? Yeah. Almost certainly spawn camping, but still crazy. Honestly, if you really just want an insane number of kills, playing out here is the play. Because this is really unorganized. It's a bunch of attackers hitting each other out here. So, if we just kind of ignored the objective and just blasted everyone out here, probably could have had some more. All right, we have 50 minutes. How much Lucent and Solent do I have? You can see them both right here. That's the pillage points. I need to go make some more fritters. Oh, Spirian fishing rod. Okay, money. 700k, 18 Lucent. Alright, 10 mil and 247 Lucent. What else we got? from the siege. We're still getting sent out. It usually takes a minute. $617. I'll take that. 24 million solid. Like 900 so far. And then there should be... Oh no, there's not going to be a fourth one because we don't have a fourth guild. So yeah, I guess that's it. Like 900 Lucent. Now we have Exodus in what, 2 hours? We have regular Neb boss in 40 minutes and then Exodus in 2 hours.
It's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If
They should just do Exodus right after Siege. For 3 guild, not that much. 1,000 each. I don't know. Are people getting more on other servers?
Pieces of metal. Use your contract coins here.
Look at these pouches, dude.
All set. Best of luck.
I gotta make some space. I gotta dissolve some fishies, actually. How do you know which fish you can dissolve into fish oil? You gotta check them individually. Is it freshwater? Alright, works for me. At least good solent. It's always good solent. Okay, I need 22 vegetable oil.
Go ahead, take your time. But don't take too long.
Pretty sure I had the best ratio. I'm gonna lower the price of that trade by 50 Lucent every 4 hours until it finally sells. Also on Chrono Odyssey, I haven't really seen much. All I've seen is trailers. I haven't seen a lot of info about the game. When you hover the fish, it shows dissolve icon. Asia is crazy. They got 2.5k each last siege. Well, the last siege was the big one, right? That was the first one. So I think this one would be a lot less. Goofy Gooners coming in for the 4th slots. I don't know who the 4th slot's gonna be. I don't know if we're gonna stay on this server. I imagine we're probably moving pretty soon. Oh yeah, Guild Dagon. Still have this boss. We still have this Riftstone. Spear Dagger still viable? It's still really good in sieges. I don't think it's very good in 48 versus 48. But it's viable if you're geared. Back to Ivory. Where else could we go? Holding the Lucent for T2R? No, I'm not holding it for anything in particular. I just play the game and it keeps going up. Why are the pants so cheap but the rest so expensive? Because they have like a 4 times higher drop rate than the chest and the gloves and the boots. Which server is most competitive for PvP in NA East? I guess Ivory? It kind of depends on what you mean by competitive. You mean like, where is the single strongest alliance? Or do you mean which alliances have the closest outcomes? In terms of like actually competing with each other. So bad that we only have the low Abyss points per day. Sometimes I would farm Burkant and Crimson for hours, not 25 minutes. Yeah, but at the same time, if they let you grind Abyssals all day, then nothing in there would have any value anymore. Ooh, 2 drops. No staffs. Only 2 servers of competitive top alliances, Ivory and Snowburn. Ivory is higher skilled guilds in those alliances. Anywhere but Stellarite. What's the other one? Carnage? Any Carnage gamers? We are clustered with Snowburn right now. They haven't really been contesting Nebula at all. We'll see if that changes tonight with Exodus. I was saving these for blessing on my Vanguard legs, but I don't know if I actually need. I think I might have already solved this problem. Oh. Yeah, we don't need any blessing. Yeah, you going now? I'm sure they did. Yeah, that's what I say when I'm recruiting down there too. Deadly Spear is so juicy, crazy base damage and stats. I know. I'm gunning for one. Pretty soon here, I'll be gunning for one. Were they just over there by themselves? Chat, how was the Ivory Siege? How were the Ivory and the Snowburn sieges? Were they close? Were any sieges on NA East close? That's way too many. Let's throw a couple of ores in here. There we go. Wish me luck. I always get this. Does it have buff duration at least? I got bind resist every single time. Max health? Okay. Well, I can use that. Or I can sell it. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Man, they're going up. These traits are going up. Is it all rings going up? It's pretty much the cheapest one. How much blessing do I have on my rings? I have enough to cover 2.5 traits on one ring and enough to cover 3 traits on another ring. I feel like I can get more. The Imperial rings are dropping from Crimson 1 now, right? I feel like I could generate some more blessing pretty easily here. I need to go to Crimson 1 to do contracts anyways. Okay, I might just sell it. We'll see. We'll see. I need to go do some token burn and see what I get. Man, what else am I carrying that's taking up so much space? It's just all too much crap, dude. Too much crap that I'm saving for the next transmutation updates. I don't know where she is. Hi. have no idea what's going on. He's not crafting anything, killing anything, or questing. Nope. We just stand around town most of the time.
There are so many scary
Staring at my inventory.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
For Liberator PvP, do you know if the one in your guild extremity uses 4-piece Vanguard or 4-piece Transcendent? No, I don't know what he builds. I doubt that it's Transcendent, though. I don't think many people are running 4-piece Transcendent.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Can I make any money off of bad ring traits? No. It might be time to throw all those away.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
What's headset brand you're using? This is the Corsair Void Elite Pro. Super duper 2000.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Something like that. Recently bought SteelSeries. Really want to switch back to Logitech. Oh, this is the most comfortable headset I've ever had. I've had it for years. It's kind of... I probably need to replace it soon. But I like it a lot. Okay, I want to... While it's still the weekend, I want to do some T1 crafting. I've been farming base material chests like crazy. So I should be able to make quite a few of these. We were looking at Color of Decimation. We were looking at Thunderstorm Necklace. I don't trust this though. What else? What else were we looking at? Band of the Chosen One. I think collar's the best. I'm gonna make 2 collars, see what happens. Max health and buff duration. Okay, easy money. Let's make a couple more. I was gonna try to litho one. I want to do the purple chest. I wish they would let you do the blue chest at that vendor. I gotta go to the other one.
I'm available now if you want to.
How much Lucent did I get from Siege? Like 900.
So it's hard to even make a welcome.
You will regret my
Do you want to see exactly like my product? You have a good eye.
I guess I should craft the rest of these. I don't know what I'm saving these for. They just take up space. Yeah, you might as well. I don't think I have any need for polished crystal, really. I'm just gonna spend it all on the runes. Okay, there we go. Spent. That'll actually open up a few inventory slots in the bank too. What do we do with the remaining like 100? I guess we turn that into stellar. I just need to get rid of it because otherwise it's just going to take up space forever. Maybe I will get those polished crystals after all. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. We want to craft these, and then we want to craft these again. I have to do this one. Okay. Yes, there we go. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to open the... I guess I could just open my inventory and do this. Let's do... a lot. Okay, I got a grip of pure gold now. Weaken chance and petrification resist. Petrification resist is... Oh, I got a chaos! Oh! That's lucky. That's like 0.5%. Yeah, 0.46% chance. No level ups. Petrification chance. Silence chance. Healing. Man, everything I don't use is leveling like crazy. More weaken chance. Magic heavy attack. Magic crit. Okay, there we go. Melee crit is 66. Very bug. Give me one more chaos. No? What is the chaos situation? I've got a mediocre weapon chaos. I don't have anything in my rings. Let's do a ring. This one has like the highest chance of being decent. Okay. What did I get? Boss crits. Sick. Super sick, dude. It's my favorite stat.
I'm available now if you want to order something.
You feel like a CC Magnon Greatsword Spear? Yes. I do. You have to have a ton of debuff duration to be able to move it all. I'm probably going to... I don't know. Depending on what in-game accessories I can get my hands on. I have some collision resist right now, not a crazy amount. We could get a lot more if I went after it. But I might try to do stun resist instead, just because I'm expecting there's not as much stun chance floating around as collision chance. Looking for necklaces. Let's do 2 more of these. Bind chance, collision chance. Okay, let's see if collision chance sells. I think we might have to litho both of those. Yeah, those are both a litho. Too bad we didn't get skill damage boost. Okay, let's go get some accessory lithos.
I'm available now.
Do you want to see? Do you like my products? You have a good eye.
We'll do this one first.
Do I have a sister?
And then this is really greedy. I'm just gonna do 300.
Have you
I'll be
seen
pretty
anyone
happy with
who
300.
looks like me?
Oh, I could get some. I could get 10 unlock stones. We'll see if the other one sells or not before we do that. You know about going Greatsword Spear, but I don't want to be hit with every bind in the game. You will be hit with every bind in the game, yeah. I mean, usually what happens is you get hit with the binds, you dodge roll, and you perfect block a bunch of follow-up CCs. It kind of depends on the size of the fight. You know, Dev Smash you can usually see coming. You can perfect dodge a lot of those, but yeah, you'll get hooked constantly. You'll get chain hooked constantly. Although it's not always at the end of the world. It depends on like how much support you're getting from your group. Because sometimes if you get hooked in, you just kind of like stay there and start brawling. You don't even, it's not even an issue. But if it's a map where you're fighting near a ledge, you'll get thrown off a lot without melee evasion. That's everybody right now, though. I'm so used to chest traits being worth money. It feels bad blowing them all up, but I think I need to blow them all up. I need the space. I might run a Seeker chest soon. If that was the case, I would need magic and range endurance, so I'll hold those. The rest of this can go. Yeah, even melee endurance. I don't think I need this anymore. Unless I run Vanguard chests, but that's not likely. How many is that? I just want to clean out like 20 or 30 slots. And then we'll be back to hoarding. Back to the usual hoarding. I don't think max health on boot has any value anymore. I stay hooking Morlin. Everybody with Bulwark, I hate the SNS and SS players in general. Yeah, the Bulwark meta is not fun, especially with 2 tanks in every group. It's pretty whack. It's pretty old. It hasn't even been around for that long, and it's already pretty old. I'm sure SNS players are having a lot of fun with it, though. Dread Admiral, Immortal Legionnaire. Okay, I don't think those are ever going to be worth money again. There are really good traits you can get on those gloves, just didn't get them. Okay, what else? Green parchment can get stored. Snowflower can get stored.
No matter what happens,
Ingredients, there's no reason to store that. That should just be, that should live in my inventory, because it's just going to keep filling up and filling up. Got some of those tokens I can use up. Queen Venom neutral. I'm never gonna use this again. Put that in the bank. I had it in my inventory so I would remember to use it. But like, when is it ever gonna matter? I should just delete it. I should just delete it entirely. I had a pair of pants that had some blessing on it. And I feel like I might have stored that on accident. No, never mind. It's locked. Okay, we're good there. Vanquisher armor and hallowed robes.
You haven't met him either.
Hello?
Leave your materials.
Whoa, max health. Is that the one I have?
Need to find one diamond.
No. Okay, there we go. We got 100 open inventory slots. Now we're safe to grind, except Nebula's in 20 minutes, so. Let's do some arena. Yes, I love arena. Sometimes. What would you buy 180 queen shards for? 80k? No, I wouldn't pay that much for queen shards. I mean, what weapon are you trying to make? I think the only queen weapon that costs more than 80 is the staff. Not even the staff anymore. Staff is only 78, so you know, why would you pay 80?
Stop to don't go for what's fancy. If you ask me, you should focus on what's practical. There's nothing more important than your own life. Don't you forget that.
I think Spirit Eye will be useless in game.
You a member?
I think it'll be good as long as you build it with like 2,500 plus crit. I don't think it will ever be as good as Staff Dag. Unless something seriously shifts with the current meta.
Unavailable now. Are you here to make better?
What would you like to order?
Okay, guess we'll have to do this after. That's weird. How come I can max this but not the other one? Okay, match got declined. Now can I craft? Oh, it's 100 per? What a ripoff, dude. Wait, what? I thought it was 1 per. 100 fragments for 1 crystal? I'll take the Stellarite, dude. What are we doing here? Man, people are really hard up for crystals. That's wilds. That's super wilds. Okay, we're against a bit of a nightmare team. Is it a mirror match, actually? It is. I was going to say the only thing that could be better about their team is that the Gladiator could be a stronger class. But obviously you could say that about our team too. Alright, let's see how tanky he is. I suspect that we will not be able to touch any of these players. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's try poking the healer. Okay, I can get the healer to 60%. That's actually quite a lot. Okay, they are really going after our healer. Is he actually less tanky than me? That's crazy if the healer is the weak link. That's like not good. That should never happen. I think we can kill this Glad. It'll take 20 minutes, which we don't have, but I think I can kill him. If we would hit the same target, that would probably help a little. What do you want to do here, dude? Who do you want to target? Let's pick somebody. Okay, good bounces, good bounces. They all kind of stood on each other there. All right, I'm just gonna train on the gladiator the whole game. I'm not gonna switch the healer anymore. It's a waste of time. We're not coordinated enough. Oh, ow. Okay, someone got deleted. Well, that's it. We lose 1-0. That's the whole match right there. Come on! No! Finish him off! Do something! Heal cut! Anything! It's gonna heal the full! He's full again. Alright, so me and the tank need to both guillotine heavy crit this guy at the same time. Our healer died again. Why are you so squishy, bro? You're a healer! Just heal! It always comes down to the healer. You're about to jump on him again. Is he fearing? Bro, that would have been crazy if he hit me with that. That's actually, like, rude to fear someone in arena. It's, like, disrespectful. Well, don't push him away. Oh, well, that was fun. What a fun matchup this is. They're all like this, by the way. Anytime there's a tank and a healer on both... I'm actually surprised our healer was able to die at all. Usually this ends with... it's 0-0 at the end, and both teams lose. So... This guy... oh, it's Shield on the other team? Okay, Shield is a monster. That kind of makes sense. But, yeah, I don't know what happened over here. This game always been that time gated. New player here. Done all my contracts, abyssal dimensional stuff. Feel like there's not much to do. Get mats other than codex stuff. Those things are all time gated. Yeah. Once you get a little further, you'll start doing things like Nebula Islands and dimensional trials, and you'll wish they were time gated. I guess Nebula's a little time gated. 5 hours a week is quite a lot, though. Rating so bad. It didn't used to be like this in T1, and T1 Arena was fun. It's just the current meta. It's the current everybody's unkillable meta. You need 5 people to kill 1 tank or 1 healer. So in 3v3 they just never die, except for the healer on my team for whatever reason. Just went in there with no gear, I guess. Wish we had 12v12. Yeah, 12v12 arenas or just battlegrounds would be a lot of fun. $70K if all in a bundle. I mean, what are you trying to do, Zeriotic? Are you trying to get a bell into your staff? What's the goal behind buying the fragments? If you really want a bell staff, and you can get fragments for 70 instead of 80, then I don't see why you wouldn't do that. 70 is less than 80. We do generally want to spend less money and not more money. So, that seems logical. I'm scared your Xbox is going to break. Has this game cooked any Xboxes yet? I think they're hanging in there. Your fan can handle it. He's doing his best. I have nothing to do for the next 5 minutes. We're waiting for the Nebula boss to spawn. We'll go do some contracts. Bell Spear being 24k is crazy. It was 15k at the end of T1. Kind of regret not buying one. I wasn't thinking about how arc boss weapons were going to get buffed in T2. I'm still holding on to the Deluge Noah dream, though. I'm on a keto. I'm flipping fragments. Fragments cost 200 on NA West. Fragments go for 350 to 400. The staff goes for 100k. Akido is PS5 locked, but I can freely transfer to PC servers. So you can transfer from console to PC. Can you do that over and over again? It's kind of crazy. I thought they nerfed that. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're selling for 400 pretty consistently. 450 is a stretch. A lot of low timers at 450. But anything under 415 looks like it's getting scooped up. If you dissolve Arquebus weapon, do you get fragments? Try it and let me know. No, you don't. Can you actually dissolve them? Bro, that's wild. You should do it and just post it on Reddit. Dissolving Arc Boss weapon would be something else. I just create characters on PC servers, transfer gear over to our 500 population server. Wait, you can go from PC to console? Oh, as long as you make the character on PC from a console, you can do that? Is that the loophole? Damn, bro. I wouldn't be telling people on Twitch about that. They about to encroach on your territory. That's quite the racket you got. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, Nebula time. Actually, yep. Did I already scoop these letters? We still got a few minutes. You guys didn't even kill Cordy on your server? That's rough. So did they just like not merge the console servers hard enough, or did they merge them and then they died again? What do Arc Boss weapons cost on console servers? They didn't merge any of the console servers? You have 6 top guilds. Never emerged for them. There's only there's 2 PS servers only on West. It's Akidu. On East, it's Pippin. Ah, okay. So they can't merge because there already is only one on each region, and they have separate auction houses still. That's kind of an interesting choice. Do we think that was a good choice for them to keep the auction houses separate? Gonna make some more veggies soon. Is this what people are doing? This makes a lot more sense than the way that I was getting to the post boss. It's 4 guilds versus 2 here. That kind of sounds fun and obnoxious at the same time. Everyone is maxed, everyone knows everyone. Does like everyone just already have arc boss weapons because there's not that many players who need them? If we get Nebula with Pippin, might as well go PvE that week. It's pointless to try PvP zones. Why? Because what do you mean? Because the Pippin players are all over the place? It's just Pippin. It's just console. Lots of double arc here. Most of the top players on Pippin stack up Lucent by selling gear on that server since everything is overpriced. Then they make an alt, level it up 40, buy gear on cross-play server to transfer that alt back to Pippin, list everything for 10 Lucent for them to claim on their mains. That's insane. I didn't realize that was the console had such a racket going, dude. Yeah, they were supposed to close down transfers between different auction houses like way back in the day because people were doing that with the free-to-play servers. They were transferring from free-to-play to early access, making a bunch of money, flipping items. And then they made it so you could only transfer within like your Nexus. But I guess they forgot about console or something? I don't know. You guys have been doing it the whole time? That's kind of funny. Someone's got to do something about this tank. Alright. So, only 24 people can go inside this portal. So most of us will just hang out outside. Doing stuff. We'll just be doing stuff. I don't know. Snowburn doesn't really contest us. How was the Snowburn siege? Do we have any Snowburn players in chat? When are y'all going to start mobilizing for Nebula? We only got 3 guilds now. We should really be getting contested. Greed tags later. Man, they're really getting after it. Can you not swap to PC servers? Well, you wouldn't want to, right? Because the... Or no, I guess you would want to. You would want to buy stuff on the console server, swap to the PC server, sell it all on the PC server, and then just have that Lucent on your... Pippin players had 6k gear score before T2 even launched. It's not even close to possible. We have crossplay for dungeon queues, but not arena. So do your arena queues just never pop? You buy stuff on PC and sell it on console. So, wait, console's more expensive? I thought you said your fragments were like 200 over there, and you were trying to sell them for 400 over here. Is everything just expensive because nobody gets drops because there's like 500 people on the server? Frank Green is dead. Gear items are 1k plus. You mean like the easy ones? The dungeon sets? I mean, a lot of the gear over here is still pretty expensive too, but... More expensive because of low population. It's so interesting. People who like whale super hard on console always fascinate me. Like, if you have enough money to spend, you know, $800 on your Throne of Liberty gear, why don't you get a PC? Thanks for your Lucent, folks. Oh, Nebula Stone, let's go. Most of the top guilds never go to Pippin. That's how you know they are the strongest server. You're really committing to this bit, Aglo. I think I saw some Pippin guilds mobbing Nebula the other day. There was some group that had like 30 people at Archean Post during the Frenzy Zone. They had every spot locked down. It might have been a Snowburn guild though. PC players might have slight advantage over you because of targeting. I don't know why you would want to play on a console-only server. Well, I mean, I guess I could see why you'd want to play on a console server in terms of like just being able to shred everybody, especially if you were geared. But if they're all geared, then I don't know. Alright, let's go inside and try to get a tag. I think I'm gonna get teleported out here, but see if we get lucky. Oh, we got lucky. Alright. Alright, they don't want us to pump too hard. Put out some little pumps. The old block jump. Young respawn and help fight outside. Do they want us DPSing or? What just happened with this guy? Alright. Good luck, fellas. Check area leaderboards. There's some players from Pippin too. PC guilds run scripts and the skill gap is insanely large. I don't think the scripts are as common as you guys think they are. I think people just roll dodge when someone attacks them. PC guilds always fill full numbers. We average 20 to 40. No, that's true. We do Zerg pretty hard. Let's stay on Pippin just to be on the winning Zerg. This arena queues are dreadful. Give him let's use Zerg, why not? Well, I mean, it's just a matter of you do what you gotta do. Like, you're not gonna bring 40 when the other group's bringing 60. It's just how it is. Like, because there are guilds that can bring 60 to a Boonstone, that means everyone's gotta bring 60 to a Boonstone. And if you can only bring 40, you just don't bother. That's... If they want only 40 to go, then they've got to set it to 40. It's always going to be like that. Heroes Legacy Warbelt Pendant of Tears. Oh, never mind. Legacy is it. That's only one. Only one Nebula item. I think it's always only one Nebula item from Grimturg. Okay, I think we've got control. We getting pigeoned? What's happening up here? What is happening up here? There's all kinds of shenanigans going on up here. I missed everyone with that? It's all tanks. All tanks healers. This guy can die. This guy... yeah, he can die too. This guy can die. Okie doke. We're good. Hey, why'd you interrupt my... I hit him with 5 explosive furies. His health was literally 100%. What a game. Maybe I can kill this guy. His friends stand next to him? No, they spread out so much. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we playing? What are we playing the cliff for, dude? Diva. Oh no. Alright, we're done here. We have another boss in 40 minutes. The big one. Exodus. Drops a necklace 100 times rarer than any Arc Boss weapon. Oh, it's so good, dude. I gotta get one of those. Oh, it's Guardian. I have a new question. The server change ticket, does it permanently change my server or temporary? It'll change your server permanently. On a different server for 30 days? No, you'll be on that server until you do another transfer. But you won't be able to do another transfer for 30 days. Yeah, you can change to their server as long as you're in the same region. Wisdom kind of meh? What makes you say wisdom is meh? Wisdom kind of underrated. Oh, 70 skill damage resistance on a necklace is just crazy. You can't get something like that on any other neck. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a tank or healer necklace, but it's still insanely strong. Okay, I think we can sneak a token burn it. Oh, wait, I got a chest. Oh, this could have anything. Oh, this could have a heroic scepter of the resistance. Okay. Next time. I've gotten 2 Nebula accessories, and they've both been the same ring, and it's a ring I can't use on this build. Kind of crazy. I have a lot of Crimson 1 and Crimson 2s. Let me check the old spreadsheet, the old contract spreadsheet, because I'm probably going to craft some more of those. Okay, let's start with Vanguard pieces. Chest is exactly the same price as it was a couple days ago when I updated this. Legs are down, boots are slightly up. Okay, let's do Lotus. A little bit down. Like 20% down. What can we say about the helmet here? Still worth... Like, yeah, still worth like 180 average on trades. Okay, Warlord sets. Ooh, there's no face guards. That's ominous. I'll just leave the price how it was before, I guess. Gauntlets, 790. Boots, 900? You sure about that? Okay. Legs. Good traits. What do they need? I have taken attendance? Whoa. I missed attendance. I'm here, I missed attendance. They've said anything about some abyssal drops are very sought after and very low drop rates. Yeah, they said they like how it leads to an evolving metagame. That was their response to the way that they're unleashing gear into the game. To be fair, I think Tico was contractually obligated to say that. I don't think he actually believed it. Alright, boots we're going to keep at 0. These legs we can do 439. Wow, rings are back, dude. Rings are truly back. It's so interesting to watch some of these items bounce. Okay. There's a couple. These ones. Just because the range and the hits. I still like to track as well. Okay, so here's the outcome. Look how close these are, actually. It's kind of funny how the market like subconsciously solves this. Look how close in value they are. Like they're almost identical. Crimson 1, Crimson 2, and Temple of Truth are almost identical in terms of the value of each contract. Burkant is still way in the back, but what can you do? It got farmed too hard early game. So yeah, I'll probably just keep making Crimson 2. You know what I just realized? We could have gone to the events. That nebula was so fast. I could have scooped up an event. I totally spaced out. That's too bad. That's too bad. Could have got another 400 activity. Man, that would have put me at like 9. Would have been climbing. I still have 10 coupons I need to somehow burn this week. The next 3 days. I gotta do 3.3 events per day. You can get premium currency through the auction house? Yeah. It's the only way to get it other than buying it.
The breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I think a good MMO should have a constantly shifting meta. It would be great for the game if we got a new set every 2 weeks to shake things up. It would be great for their monetization if we got a new set every 2 weeks to shake things up.
Quite a list of contracts, eh? You can handle them.
You're lucky I have a spell.
Okay, done here for the week.
All set? Best of luck out there.
Let's queue some more arena. Or should we go back to solo you know what, I'm going back to solo dungeon. I want to try to beat this tonight. We got time. We got time. I'm learning this boss. Tico Suave. Destry, all except Crimson 2. No, you should not dissolve any of your Telandra Abyssal contracts. You should run all of them. They're all very worth running. But if you're crafting them, you should craft Crimson 2. Although Crimson 1 and Templar are both fine if you'd rather grind there. Okay. Murdoch. What a dumb name for a giant. What even is he? Is he a golem? Defense decreases by 10% per stack. It inflicts a large amount of damage to 5 stacks. I get it now. So I can't actually just tank these. I have to let them wear off periodically. Bullshit. You still get a stack if you perfect. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Oh, he just puts a stack on you sometimes. That wasn't even a... He just, like, cast it on me and refreshed my stacks. Okay. I'm too close to him here. This could be bad. Yep. Now I'm up to 3. Okay. What the fuck? I got hit by a cage? Big life still here. Okay, 8 seconds. And I'm clear. Okay, stacks are gone. He's kind of cheating a little bit. Ridiculous mechanic. Okay. I can recover this. This is fine. This is all part of my plan. Using the walk away strat to reset stacks. Okay. He just cast it on me. That's fine. That's fine. He reset right before he did that. Man, I feel like he just does more damage later in the fight anyways, even if you don't have stacks. Okay, that was on me. I dodged way too soon. I'm at 4 stacks. I got a giga chill here. He just cast it on me. I'm gonna get bopped. What can I do? I'm getting very bopped. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're not good. That was very strange. Okay. Man, I'm already back up to 3 stacks. Okay, at least my jump didn't glitch that time. I'm at 5 stacks. Why am I at 5? He didn't even touch me.
Normal tipper.
I don't understand. I'm stalling. Okay, that was his big hit. I just need to lifesteal this. Oh, come on, I blocked! I might be dead here. I fucking clearly jumped. I hate the jump mechanic. Delete the jump mechanic from the game. Bro, if they can't make it work, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. Grixis, welcome back for 16 months. Blue air in the ground gives you a stack? Yeah, but sometimes you just, like, get hit with it. Even if you're not in there. Think you can refresh the stacks if you kite him? It looks like you can, yeah. Got 7 ads in a row just when I subbed? Hell yeah, dude. Double dipping. Alright, let me, put on a few buffs here. Maybe we go move speed on this one. Okay, that was not great, but we'll survive. There we go. Yeah, slams down and then he goes left. That's the big one. Okay, stacks are gone. Am I supposed to see these cages, bro? Like, is this a camera challenge? Didn't get a stack there, for whatever reason. Oh, that's quite the angle. Okay. I'll be alright. And then left. Yep. Okay. Getting it. Okay, annoying creatures is scary. And I feel scared when he does it. I have 2 stacks. I think he just put one on me for fun. Like an unavoidable one. Whoa, he switched sides. He did a double whammy. Okay, that was 5 stacks for sure. I just took giga damage. I'm blocking everything perfectly and still just getting absolutely blasted. Not sure. No stamina. Get up, dude. That's not good either. I don't know that pattern well enough yet. Like, okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You just... The damage just doesn't stop. Oh. Let me put on small pots so I can spam them. You using the shielding on Sentinel and Bloodleech Aura skill, man, it's easy if you do, I bet. Shielding on Sentinel and Bloodleech Aura skill. Yeah, pretty clearly using both of those. I bet it's easy is quite the comments. Have you tried it? What's crazy is I think this actually is easier than the first boss. The range on that is stupid, dude. It doesn't indicate it at all. That's always gonna hit me. Okay, so destroy everything is the voice line I have to look out for. Brother. I'm gonna get bounced here. Let me try to get stamina. I'm at 3 stacks. Stalling. I feel like I rolled. Did he just miss? I don't know why I didn't get hit with that stack there, but I'll take it. Okay, this is the part where I always die. Gonna go the other side. Yep. Okay, that's a big pizza. Death to weaklings? Is he talking to me? Okay, do we Guardian? Fuck it, let's go. I have to jump that! No! I'm choking. Okay, I rolled into his body. Oh, this is fine. I've never felt more fine in my life. He tagged me there! That's so tragic. Come on. Okay, I jumped it. I'm still in so much trouble. He's gonna destroy everything. Oh! That was the easiest boss I've ever done, dude. Yeah, I don't see why anyone would ever struggle with that. 4 loyalty coins. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 4 loyalty coins. Oh, did I get any rune level ups? Boss magic heavy attack. Oh, skill damage resist. Went to 66. That's gains. Alright, time for big Nebula boss now. All that just for 4 loyalty coins? Yeah, but I feel like I accomplished something, you know? I feel good about myself as a gamer. Chat, what do you guys think about this Dune MMO that's coming out? Do you think we should play it? I haven't looked at it much. What was the strat with that boss? Have a shitload of lifesteal in your builds was my strat. You when he says you will not, he says like you won't survive or something like that. That's going to be a jump attack. You have to jump really early, if you have my ping at least. And then when he says, I'll destroy everything, that's also a jump attack. Those are the main two things that were killing me. The rest of it, you just have to memorize his attacks. Sometimes he'll slam straight down. Sometimes he'll like slam in front of him and then go to the side. In phase 2, he does down and then to the right and then to the left. So you kind of just have to be like circling around his back a lot. It's probably easier if you're ranged. Been a while since I've seen someone else's POV who's freaked out. Your character is in the middle of your screen and not the bottom. Yeah, I guess I have it moved up a little bit. It's because I used to play action mode like a weirdo. More damage gives more heal from the leech. Yeah, it's hard to synchronize it though because the game doesn't do a good job of communicating to you when the leech is up, and every roll dodge will proc the leech, even if you don't want it to. So there's times where I can't get damage, and I waste the buff, and then I have to wait and look for another window. And sometimes that can happen multiple times in a row. The 2K Shield Lunar Stone, is that blue or green? The 2K Shield Lunar Stone. I think there's a green and a blue version of it, isn't there? I think it's a solar stone, though. Where my Amatoy heal runes at? I don't run any Amatoy heal runes. Okay, we are in Group E. Oh, I still have like 10 minutes. Yo, what up? I don't have nothing. Oh, okay. Hi. What's up? You want to move, though? Yeah, I know. Yeah, what else? Any other comments? Yeah. I feel that. Stay away from the dog. They don't like each other. This cat's only here temporarily. 400 Amatoy heal? Well, 400 Amatoy heal is only double what you normally have. You really think it's that good? Need to fix the rubber banding jump. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about these bosses. I actually like the fights quite a bit. The only thing that frustrates me is the jump. It's extremely desync. Like, it's not even... It's not a slight problem. It's like way off. They've been getting crazy memory leaks since last update. Yeah, my game crashes pretty much every 2 hours. I have to restart it before every major fight. In fact, let's do that now. And I've got some RAM. Let me tell you, boys. I downloaded so much RAM before T2. Keep freezing at field bosses where I can't move. My computer almost blue screened last night. It gave me that like, you know, your computer ever go like, did it ever go like, and everything stops. Both monitors freeze. Audio freaks out. No, it's not. It wasn't a heat thing. I've checked the heat on this PC a million times. It's never even remotely high. I'm running Intel or AMD. I'm running a 9800X 3D. It's super good for this game. Deleted System 32 on your other rig to make more space, but it won't work for some reason now. Darn throne bugs. You might have to delete System 33. What happened to Systems 1 through 31? Anyone know? You guys don't have any thoughts on the Dune MMO? I'm gonna have to go Google it. Since it's coming out in May. Which is pretty close. Nebula playable hours, less than 1 minute left. Honestly, we don't need to be here. Yeah, I'm gonna go knock out some more contracts. Not worth it. I tried it. Lots of bugs. You already played the Dune MMO? How's the vibe? Does it seem like it has potential? Like, is it... Like, when I played Ashes, it was obvious the game was, you know, undercooked. But I liked the vibe a lot. I was like, okay... This is a game I am going to like someday for sure. Not yet, but one day for sure. It feels good to play. It needs way more content to be successful. No vibe, felt generic. Man, how do you make Dune feel generic? That has potential. Needs to be way more content to make it sticky. What's the central focus? PvE, PvP, both? Seems interesting. If you have to see a shootery MMO work out. It's kind of what Destiny is, right? Sort of an MMO. I feel like we need a new term for these like lobby-based MMOs. Like Destiny, even Lost Ark. Lost Ark kind of has a world, but does it though? You know what I mean? It's mainly just lobbies. All the content feels cyclical as BDO. What's their business model? Content feels redundant and small. What's any game business model monetize? I don't get it. What is your point, that all MMOs have the same business model? That's not true, dude. That's pretty not true. There's some big differences. That I couldn't say. I've just tried it a few times. Got to a raid and gotten bored. Outriders is the closest to something shooter-oriented. I had fun with builds and whatnot, and even that was fairly limited. Yeah, I've never been a huge, like, I don't know. The closest thing I played to playing an FPS MMO was probably Darkfall, which all you Zoomers are too young to even know what that is. That game was a banger, but it was also very sweaty. Way too hardcore for its own good. Cannibalized itself pretty quick. Alright. Time for Exodus. The most contested... I don't know if that's the right way of describing it. The most hard to access piece of content in the game. The rarest. One boss across 3 servers once a week. Oh, they're already fighting. Okay. My movement is completely cooked. Sick. I don't know what it is about Nebula Island that just absolutely annihilates my movement, dude. Okay, I can't do anything. Seeing if this hook will reset me. Alright, there we go. We're back. Okay, I'm kind of back. I might have to relog. Let's see if this other hook works. Also, I completely had the wrong build on just now. How are you guys getting in? Climbing around the back? Something like Dark and Darker in a proper MMO would be hype. Yo, turn-based MMO combat, I actually think is a huge opportunity. I know it would be kind of niche, but we played this game called Broken Ranks that had turn-based combat a while ago. It was actually like, man, I could really see how you could make this work on like a really large scale. It's just more strategic, you know. You don't have like the Twitch button mashy, but you could still have super legit and like difficult high skill ceiling PvP. I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay, 5 is kind of safe. Bro, I just restarted this game and it still crashes. I crashed and I'm getting grief by easy anti-cheat now. Games are lame, read a book. Games are not lame, MMOs are lame. There's hella good games right now. Have you played First Berserker yet, Useless? It's gonna take a lot to make Dune feel original and new. You can't rehash the same concepts. I think you could. I don't think that many people are like super familiar with the Dune IP. Maybe now because there's movies. But I think it'd be pretty fresh for a lot of people. Last Oasis felt fresh. It was kind of like Dune. You have build for Gladiator for alts. I don't think I would really change anything for an alt. Are you asking for like just like a cheap builds? If you go on quest log under Spear Greatswords, I have one of the builds is called all pieces under 500 Lucent. So you could look at that. There's also a super budget build that's like a bunch of T1 stuff. You could look at that as well if you wanted to go like a real cheap. That might work for an alt. Yeah, 7 is spooky. We have two mostly controlled now. You want to come up that way? So there's 2 bosses that will allow you to access, or 2 portals that allow you to access this boss. I'm surprised they didn't push harder there, actually. Oh, damn. There they are. There it is. They're just flooding to the portal itself. They're not actually trying to push it. That's fascinating. I don't think that's the strat. You guys have so much numbers. Why don't you just kill us? Okay, we have 18 in from our guilds. There's 60 total allowed, so it should be, I guess, I don't know, probably... Probably about 20 per guild that we want in there. We lost some PvEers. Yeah, that number's going down fast. Do we have reds in there? Friendly targeting. Okay. There we go. Got that turned off. It always turns itself back on every time I relaunch this game. Yeah, they have a... Look at how many people they have up top. Oh my... Yo, what alliance is this? Tailstorm, Remedy, Androids, Kai. How many of these guys are allies? What's the... Someone give me the Snowburn politics. They're not allied. I see some of them killing each other. That was a crazy push, though. Majin's here. Yeah, we're getting hit from both sides. They're hitting us from everywhere. Can't go too deep on that. I'm gonna get yanked and blown up. What are you doing, dude? Who are you? Oh, my healer's dead. I gotta play careful here. Oh, it's not good. I'm dead too. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. That is very orange. Wow. Why don't these guys contest the regular Nebula bot? They have so many. I'm going straight back to 2. Turn off your hacks? Well, then how will I win? Not enough stamina. Yeah, I deserve that. I spent it all blocking when I should have hooked. Are you fully trading T2 gear for under 500 Lucents? I don't think I said that I was. I was saying that there's a build where each piece, it's only pieces that are under 500 Lucents. I'm not saying the whole build is under 500 Lucent. I don't even think you could make a T1 build for under 500 Lucent. God, I hate the grappling here. Oh, the movement is so desyncy on these cliffs. Okay. Okay, and I'm in the hole. Alright. Yep. Rubber band into the hole. Classic. Classic throne environmental design. I think I literally have to be out. This is the worst map on any game I've ever played. Pippin showing up to slay tonight? It's not Pippin guilds. Alright, I have to go to your side. I think I literally cannot traverse this. My character will just rubber band and fall off. Okay, a lot of these guys are fighting each other, which is good. There's definitely at least 2 other, like, really big alliances here. push this. These guys look pinched. No, this is free. This is free. Oh, this is they want this fight. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going. I'm following the call. I'm deep. Guardian out. Let me see if I survive this. There's just so many, dude. Bro, I'm dying to dots. Dying to wand players. Oh, that should be illegal. I don't have abyss tokens. My partner does. Does he get items if I kill the mobs? Yeah, as long as you guys are like in the same group, or whoever gets credit for, like, as long as the mob is orange to him. You know what I mean? Like, he's got credit for the tag, then he'll get loot. This is not safe. I'm just trying to blend in with the ants here. I'm hooked so many times. I couldn't get out. I don't know. They're calling a push, but we don't have anyone here. We need to regroup, I think. Oh my god, dude, this is so annoying. It's kind of free over here. I was trying to knock him into the mobs. That didn't work. Bro, they have so many people down here. Okay. I don't even know if those guys were together. I feel like they just both decided to hit me instead of each other. Okay, we're back. I got no stacks. Nope. So we have really good control inside the portal. I can't show it obviously because I'm not in there, but we are winning this even though it doesn't look like it. Actually, we have a lot of control of the portals now, too. As long as they can't flood... I mean, if we have 60 people inside, as long as they can't flood more than, like, 5 or 10, I don't really see us losing that. Because they'll just keep getting farmed in there. The boss is kind of crazy, though, too, so he can get kills. Oh, my... There's so many. There's so many. Who did that? Who pulled me? Okay. Now Portal might be in trouble. Oh, the chests are up? Tanks are crazy in this game, dude. Did you guys see that? He had 5 people hitting him. No healer. Just totally fine for like a full minute. %, HP, can't die. Alright, clearing off these columns. I'm landing on this. Need to find my healer. Okay, I see him. We got pigeons up top, right? Yeah, we need more nukes down here. We need... Oh, they have it. When did that happen? I don't know how they took that back so quick, dude. They must have reinforced right after we did. Boss says it's 71. Wow, dude, with 60 people hitting it. Okay. I don't know if it dies. I don't think that boss dies. I don't know. We have it filled up. Bro, they never stop. A high block chance keeping him alive? It's just anyone with a sword and shield is just unkillable right now. It's just crazy. It's a combination of things. It's the shield block chance, it's the buffs that they have, it's the Vanguard set, people having crazy amounts of endurance. Yeah, they have so many up there. We don't want to push that too hard. I'm gonna keep eating over here. I'm just camping 9. Seems like the best value. Oh, here's a big push. Okay, okay. Okay, we're getting lots of pulls. Yep. I got pulled out of my explosive fury. It's very sad. I only get 1 spear. Okay, I blocked the double hook, which is good. We're getting really pushed here. Yeah, it's all orange now. Gotta regroup. Shield leader hates you. Are you always in half a party? When was the last time I was in half a party? What do you mean? This is good, dude. I have a healer and I have a blood devo and only one other DPS. If you're gonna single heal, this party is better than having 4 DPS that they have to worry about. At least I'm gonna get some attention here. Doesn't start going down until it hits 10%? No, that's only for GVGs. I don't think the open world bosses have that mechanic. Especially not this boss. Alright, well this is not the proper spot to respawn. Got the set gloves that give up to like 18% block. Yeah, those gloves are super good. They have really good stats on them too. Half the pop can't afford 2-piece Imperial. Well, even if they could, there's just so many tanks and healers in the meta right now. Everyone's always blood devoted, everyone's always barriered, everyone's always buffed. It's just hard to get kills compared to T1. Plus tanks are just busted. I mean, that tank didn't have like any healer helping him at all, and you can see like just baseline how tanky they are. It's crazy. Okay, attacking some invisible guy. And instantly hooked. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Good clumps. All tanks, though. Oh my god. Are they up above us? There's some above on 9. Bring New World Void Gauntlet into this? Yeah, they will, but I mean, that's probably 6 months away. Holy, someone just hit me for 15k. We still have really good presence inside the portal, but that boss just has so much health. I don't know if it's gonna die. Oh man, when I do one Explosive Fury and immediately get collided, it's so sad. Man, this is pretty good. Considering a third of our people are in the portal. Okay, they started burning the boss. Boss is below half now. It's still gonna be a time crunch, but looking better than it was before. No, too far. That was a mistake. Big push coming. It's all tanks up front. Just rooted for days. Greens kept saying the time to kill in T2 is faster. I'm not seeing it. I mean, it's weird because, like, in a vacuum it is, right? Like, the time to kill is faster. Everyone's damage is higher. And yet, when you actually account for the shifts in the meta, it's way slower. Like, people weren't running double Blood Devo, double healer in every single group back when everyone was saying the time to kill was too fast. So it's definitely swung back in the other direction. Hope the orb is some kind of necro warlocky thing. I think it will, yeah. I think it will be. Just anything that can dispel buffs is going to be so good for this game. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I can't move. All right, that was fun. Some healing absorbs. Yeah, we need something that rips off all your heals, rips off your buffs, cuts your shield block chance, cuts your defense. All your defenses. Endurance, shred all of it. Everybody dies. I hope that's the new weapon. Oh wow, good regroup. We got a lot of space. Those poles are so disgusting. Alright, they need help. They need help inside. Am I actually dead on this portal? That's so annoying. Are they just up top? Alright, I'm about to fly up here. How do I get up there, dude? How do I get up on that thing? I actually don't have any idea. I know how to get to the one over here. Maybe it's the same route. Okay, I'm on a mission. Guild Wars had boon removal, boon corruption. The problem is there's going to be some backlash to that because a lot of builds, like take Shadow Walker for example, there's builds that are completely built around having super high Shadow Walker uptime. If you suddenly have a bunch of people going around just ripping buffs off, then are those builds even viable anymore? Like, do people who built for that suddenly, are they just suddenly just screwed? Ooh, paper. I'm trying to get to this rock right here. Actually, we need to get to this one. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it now. Wow, this is so... This is so cringe. Is he gonna chase? Wow, they're in every direction. You can have buffs that aren't removable. Yeah, but then that just adds even more confusion. I mean, that's probably what they will do, but that is kind of like a band-aid on a band-aid, isn't it? How do you get to the platform over here? I don't even know how they're... What was that platform that was floating on the other side? What is that? Is that active? It can't, no way, it can't be. People would be flooding that super hard. Improve icon buffs on target is an easier step to do. Yes. Improving buff icons would go a long way in this game. I also just think a lot of buffs and debuffs could be consolidated so that you don't have like 50 icons. I mean, I'll literally have like 6 rows of icons on my character in a big fight like this. Like it'll cover up, it'll go all the way down here and like cover up my potions. Oh, the desync. That guy has to suffer from my desync. This is all tanks. Trying to get some picks over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's some non-tanks in that clump. I didn't get enough spears. They keep calling this pin, and I don't see anybody from my alliance coming over here. These greens need to move up. I mean, this is kind of working. We still have portal control. Or, like, inside control, I mean. Alright. Alright. It's time. Time to pop another Guardian. Tank. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Ho ho ho! Every time I dev smash, I just get tornadoed out of the sky. I'm glad I saved my Nebula time, dude. This is a long fight. All my chat tabs have disappeared, so I can't see Alliance chat. That's sick. You don't know how to restore guild chat to the chat window? Okay. Going to be at this level with your gear? Yeah? Does this look... I think this content would be a lot more fun if people just died about 30% easier. And by people, I mean tanks and healers. And by 30%, I mean 300%. Kind of wish a better, more popular MMO would apply the general nature of Guild Wars 2 combat. I've heard really good things about it. You guys think this is really George W. Bush? Always wanted to fight that guy in an MMO. Good heals, good heals. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna brawl this. You know what? Yeah, 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 yeah. What about now? What about now? Gladiator players, am I right? I'm getting the kill on this dude. That's my kill. Yep, thank you. Okay, 2 safe. Everyone can spawn 2 now. The rodents have been exterminated. Whoa! Killed by Exodus. What? I got killed by the boss? I'm not even in there. Bro, he killed me from another dimension. I can see his text. Okay. Seems a little unfair. The cross-server PvP, which guild alliance is the strongest? We have won, I think, every single Nebula fight that we've done. I'm trying to think. There was one fight where Supple flooded the portal after we killed it, and they were able to get the loot. But I think every other Nebula fight since it opened, we have won. And we're winning this one too, even though we only have 3 guilds at the moment. Okay, actually this is a lot easier to get to than I thought. I just need to get stamina. Okay, the boss at 22%. It still might not die. We don't have a lot of time. Let's repop food, actually. Please don't attack me while I'm eating food. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay, I'm flying. I'm getting scared. Okay, I just want to do a little... I just want to land right here and do one of these. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. That's it. Mission accomplished. I'm happy with that outcome. I'm quite happy with that outcome. Oh, and I get to live. And I get to get revenge on Jehu again. Too far, too far. They're pushing. Bro, crossbow hurts. Yeah, we're getting wiped. Okay, we have, we still got some carrots in there. I wonder how many people from the Alliance are in. What are my config? Everything is on low right now except for character count and view distance. We keep those on epic for Zerg fights. Guys, Queen, there were so many tanks pushing people up the stairs. What do you think is more toxic, that or the choke points on Cordy? Bye-bye. Ah, justice. Justice for melee. You just stealth? Nah, dude. Nah. Wait, I didn't... Okay. Nope. Got you out of the air. Alright, you guys are next. Oh, they got hooked? Okay. Yo, we finally have... We finally have the air. Alright, let's go. Okay, they need more inside. Oh, it's just getting spammed so hard. I can't. Okay, let me get healthy. All right. Going. Pressing the button. Pressing the button 15 times. Okay, we're in. Oh, it's red in here. Okay. Cool. I have no... Look at these graves, dude. Did you hit the boss? I did, but I'm not gonna grave camp for the next 10 minutes. That's way too long. I'll do it for the last 1 or 2 minutes, maybe. I got a lot coming back right now. This should help. People saying dead after tagging to get the loot. I know, it's just crazy how many. God, it's so fucking buggy, dude. Just interacting with things in this game is so glitchy. Like, shouldn't that be very basic? Shouldn't that just always work? We're trying to compete with his buddy dying 32 times earlier. Bro, I've only died like 10 times. Maybe 15. I've only died when our whole squad has died, okay? Why did I even try? Wait, he actually took damage? Oh, he can bleed? Even healers can bleed? Okay, I think he was AFK or something. Oh, this is... Okay, this is not safe. Are they up above again? Alright, I just need to hide until a regroup gets here. Bro, can they get the tree off my screen? Like, I just... Ooh! This game has no foregrounding, dude. Okay, we're taking space. Let's get in there, let's get in there. Okay, let's try to get in. It's... okay, I can't. It's so laggy. It's so hard to interact with it. Should I do my amatoys? I don't know where my healer is. Like, what? Okay. I must have just gotten restricted there. Holy shit, dude. Details, calm down. Is that a bell staff? Seeing how often I have trouble just playing the basic game. Yeah, I don't feel like the game used to be this bad. It feels like it's more of a recent problem, honestly. Okay, that was clean. Nope, I'm ported out. Kitty, not now. No, move. I know, life is hard. Good boy. Move. Move, kitty. Wow. There's only 3 minutes left, and I think the boss still has a lot of health. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta just do a Tempest and then click the button and hope for the best. It tried to... What was that icon? It was trying to take a grapple? Oh. I think it's at 3%. 2%. I'm not going to get credit. It is going to die. I'm not going to get my boxes, though. Nope. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. I'm honestly just trying to like get some lifesteal here. My healer's dead inside. Yeah, I can't channel it. I think we have control inside though. I see a lot of carrots. Cat and a dog. Wish my cat got along with dogs. They don't really get along. It's not my cat. I'm watching it for someone who's sick. They're getting along tonight, which is nice, because streaming late. Okay, I'm gonna try to play for some kills here now. We don't need to flood inside anymore. Boss is dead. Let me see if I can actually live. Nope, too hooked. Bro, there's so many. All these people that were AFK inside finally respawned and came back. Honestly, I think if these guys didn't greed for tags so hard, they could have won the whole thing. I think they just inted by staying dead inside so they could get their little chests. Bro, is there still loot on the ground? Oh, 2 is very not safe. How do we want to do this? Okay. That didn't work. I just wish I could walk. I'm just waiting for some kind of regroup. Okay, we're on the other side. I don't know if I can get over there. Covert operation. I see some green. I see some green. There must still be loot on the ground. There are so many ants trying to get in there. We just need a few more people in there and we'll have full control, I think. Okay. Awesome. I love when I just slide backwards. What's the goal right now? There's loot on the ground inside the portal. So that means that people outside of our alliance got loot. And we are trying to make sure that we pick it up. So we have most of the people inside the portal, but they have most of the people outside of the portal. So it's very hard for us to reinforce, but it's very hard for them to actually break in. You can only have 60 people inside. Holy, okay. Man, I thought I would have at least a second there. That turned orange real quick. Yeah, I mean, we have 20 just from my guild, so... I think we have all but like 1 or 2 spots inside. So the oranges are only able to come in 1 or 2 at a time. They're just going to keep dying. But we can't quite finish those last few slots. They just have too much people out here. I knew he was going to do that. Yeah, nice try, dude. Nice try. Oh no. Oh no, he's going to hook me. I'm out of here. It's not going to be much longer before the loot goes live. I have no healer at this point. My healer left, so... Which is kind of cringe. The objective's not over yet. Yeah, I think it's free for all in less than a minute. They're either giving up or there's about to be a massive respawn. Definitely missed stealth. Yeah, I don't know if that would get you into the portal though. You're still just going to get CC'd off of it, or it's going to turn restricted when you've channeled half of it. Okay, we did it. We got it. It's over. Undisputed Champions belt. Oh, let me get that. Bro, let me get that. Oh, it's such a good belt, dude. All right. Cool. That was quite the brawl. Look at this thing, dude. Look at this belt. Just straight up better than the legacy belt. You trade health regen for 90 crit, plus more attack speed. Lose one stat, but it's fine. And debuff duration, that's nice. Good. Yeah, let me get that, dude. Let me get that. Alright, boys, that is it for me tonight. I will probably be back tomorrow. I might do some YouTube stuff instead, but I'll probably stream. Probably stream later in the day. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you had fun. We are going to... let's go visit Blue. Does he still have NA Siege? Has that happened yet? Alright, go say hi to Blue. Enjoy the rest of your nights. And I will catch you guys.